Let's get the party started, yos. Spotify, bring me a dream. Hey, what's up, Beef?
No.
Gotta figure out what we're gonna play for music tonight. U.S. summer hits of the 90s. What? Imagine this is trash, right? Mr. Boombastic.
Oh yeah, that's a classic.
Sure.
Mr. Bombast.
Alright, well, we'll start with that and we'll see where it goes the rest of the night. Probably people complaining about my music. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna hit the boat and be ready to do whatever. Where are you in what is this chain called? In the Ravenloft chain.
I have done Tea Party and Amber Temple Red Dog. So I'm on part 2 of that chain.
Somewhere in the middle of part 2.
Yeah. I think I need to do Castle Ravenloft for the saga, but I also have to do Amber Temple again to unlock part 3.
Okay, sounds good. We'll start there.
Have you started it at all yet?
Yeah, I just did. I seriously brute forced and rushed through a tea party today.
Okay, well I did Tea Party, so we don't have to redo that.
Yeah, I would not be opposed to doing another one, but
I also did whatever the first quest is,
the
Oath of
Amber or
Vengeance,
whatever.
I think.
Yeah, something. It doesn't matter.
So it's one in the servants' quarters, whatever that.
Yeah,
That's the one I have to do.
I am in fact wearing pants, and it is terrible. Not a fan.
Is that what you would like to do? Those quests?
Yeah, I mean, I'm completely open to pretty much anything right now.
Yeah, those are fine.
I'm totally mentally exhausted right this minute. I probably shouldn't be. All I really did was sit underneath a bus and hold a wrench, which seems like that should not be that stressful, but it turns out there's a lot of crap underneath the bus.
Yep.
And and holding things in such a way where they actually work and you're not tearing the crap out of your knuckles is not easy.
At least you don't have to be on your back. You know, you can kind of crouch because it is a large clip.
Yeah, I mean, for a lot of it, I was doing the Wonder Woman lay down thing. So I was laying down, holding my head up in one hand with the wrench above my head. And then there's a lot of times where I was sitting up, hunched over, with my arm kind of crammed through things and around, and whew, it was weird. It was not the most pleasant run. I think I went to the wrong place. I did. But yeah, pretty exhausted. The train leaves New York heading at oh man, that's a weird heading. There's only 360 degrees of heading. Oh wait, this is probably Beef, right? It's a little dwarf using crossbows. Alright. So we're going to the servant quarters?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna hype.
Hype?
I'm trying to figure out why it's... I'm gonna refresh the chat. No, that worked. Maybe it's just the weird delay.
Hey, I almost have as many hit points as you outside Reap.
Yeah, getting close. I'm not wearing a +6 con item or a greater false life item.
I have a +4 con.
Yeah, I'm wearing a +3 con at the moment. Oh, speaking of stuff, I need to go pause playbacks in place. Oh, that's already paused. Nice.
Do I have greater false life? I don't think I do. +25.
Alright. So I currently only have an Ellery, which I will summon in case we need her. But it's mostly the two of us watching each other's backs, yo.
Alright.
And I have like 50 some charges of my wand. Yeah, I set things up and it sometimes it's like no problem on the Twitch lag, and sometimes it's like it's so many. I have 50 and a 25, so I have 75 charges of heals you.
You're coming back down.
Yep, I'm on my way. Next is Summertime by DJ Jazzy Jeff and the French Prince.
Yeah. Wow. What did I step into?
It is 90 Summers hits, Shu. Summers hits. Oh man. Anyway, we just started servants' quarters. Raven at the door. So feel free to.
You're 9, 10?
We're 11.
Okay. I'll see what I got for 11.
And I'm actually pretty close to having to take 12, I think? Yeah. No.
I'm like 66% through 59.
Wingstop's so good, but so full. Yeah, I need to, we should have got wings tonight, actually, probably. I'm glad we didn't, because dinner came while we were in the middle of doing stuff in the bus. So, I'm glad I wasn't in, like, try to degrease to, just get covered in wings stuff, but half-price wings.
Covered wings!
Yeah, exactly. Only can afford to be covered in one kind of crap at a time. Wing crap or grease crap.
My little pizza place had a $7.99 large.
Oh, that sounds
Dinner and lunch for everyone.
Sounds so good. I don't know. I've just been on a wings from Buffalo Wild Wings. I really love their their desert heat, their dry rub. It's so good. There's one inside there too. Oh, 67. That's pretty sweet.
I think I got 14.
I just healed you.
Look at that flaming sort of shadow.
I know, right? At first, I was like, I didn't think I put that kind of skin on, and then I realized that when I pulled the wand out, it said I lost the plus. It's like, oh. You could eat wings every day of the week for the rest of your life and be completely content. I don't know about that. I like wings, and I'm on try to keep my beef way down. But
I'm in the party.
My beef is always up.
Are you ready? Alright,
Yeah.
Be in the party. Well, we all can't be loaves of beefs. I don't know, when the one guy's like, you still eat meat? I'm like, yes, I still eat meat.
It's at a 426 point.
That's pretty nice. Better than what I'm getting on crits right now. I had a 473 or something.
Good old red cat.
So
But
have you had a chance to look through the new Pale Master stuff yet?
No, I haven't anything.
I skimmed it. Seems like it's gonna be fun to build an undead zombie tank for like a little. Like some sort of wizard arty paladin mix. Should be a pretty. the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, apparently I haven't done into the mist yet.
Okay.
Whoops.
Alright, well, not that you probably need it, but you could throw your streak on. Pause.
I don't really give a rat's duty about that.
What?
Patootie.
Patootie badootie.
Whew. First lifers.
What's XP?
Rebel scum.
Yeah. Kind of say first lifer with that same disdain as rebel scum. Like, ugh, piece of S. I was about to heal you. You healed you instead of me, I think.
I healed me on purpose.
Oh. Are we going all the way down?
Oh, unless you want to do the optional.
I don't care. I figure I'm gonna end up, if wherever Shu jumps in, we can help him however he needs helped. So distributed, he comes in here at 10, runs the saga, takes the saga XP, and then runs through again.
Yep.
For the second run of the saga, and that's basically all of his XP. For
once Reaper and once Elite, I assume.
I don't know if he runs once Elite and once Reaper, or just both times Reaper.
Interesting. You
I'm
get
not-
more XP if you did Elite the second time.
Yeah, I mean, it's likely.
But less Reaper XP.
Yeah, well, he's really far behind on the Reaper XP, so I'm not sure what his.
And you would get the same saga roll.
Yeah.
Just one of these games.
So even if we decide to run it a second time, I don't care. Like I said, I'm just here to have fun, hang out with the people on the
That's
stream.
probably faster than doing the Lord's March chain and those Saints walk-ups and stuff, because you're
Yeah.
in trouble.
And I enjoy those
probably why it
quests,
is.
but yeah, it's a speed thing. He's also one of those
Likes to go
people
fast.
that
He's like Sonic the Hedgehog.
yeah. Well, he's also got a oh, can I have a not fire thing on my
Yeah.
sword?
You can. I didn't know it was still on you, actually.
Nah,
I didn't know
it
was
wore off just a
5 minute
minute ago.
duration.
Yeah, it wore off just a minute ago. But he's one of those guys that has like an opener now for Shadow Crypt. And he's like, all right, this is what I'm doing for this level, and he'll run Shadow Crypt until he's done, or he'll run Fire Caves until it's done, or
Yeah, I don't do that.
yeah. I mean, I can't blame him because there's a lot of situations where that's. Is this my healer? Who's this?
Let's shoot.
She made it in the quest?
He's dying. I don't know if he's in this quest.
I think he might be in the other quest. I suspect that was your healer. Okay.
What was it? What did it do?
I just saw a thing off map is all.
Oh.
Alright. So let's loot this and
I got a reflected bloodstone.
Which quest did you say you were in?
we're ready to do whichever one you want to do, Big Papa.
Oh, which one are you in right now?
The wilderness area.
Yeah, we just finished.
Alright. I'm in the wilderness area too.
So I'm like halfway done with the saga. Beef's around halfway done with the saga. You can join us in part 2.
Amber Temple is the last one of this one I need to do. I don't know.
Yeah, but you have to do all of them to flag that one?
I've done. No, you can red box it.
Okay.
You can red box everything except the last one, I think.
I think you can red box that one also.
You can't.
Yeah,
You can't red box Sunrise.
Okay, that's interesting.
I think that's the only one that's like that. But yeah, we can do it like that, or we can whenever you want to set up to repeat the quest, we can do that. I literally just here hanging out tonight. You guys ready for some bus questions? I'm down with some bus questions for y'all. get some thoughts. Not necessarily voting per se, but some thoughts. Where's my list? My list, bus. Alright. Thought number 1. How big is too little of a refrigerator? So I'm leaning...
I think you want one with a freezer if you don't have a deep freeze. So, like a dorm fridge with a freezer is the smallest I would go.
Okay, so couple of things. I think we're gonna do a chest freezer or a chest refrigerator.
If you have that, then big enough to hold your like dairy product and anything else that you need to keep cold for like more than 3 days.
So you said you're heading to Seal the Amber?
Yeah. Beef, how much do you feel like we can step it up, like with the 3 of us? A 3? Or should we keep it at like a 2?
Do you have any kind of shield or night shield?
I can get some.
Does Shu have any kind of shield or night shield?
Here, I'll go get some real fast.
I have night shield spell, I got 2 wizard.
Okay. If we all have that, then this quest is a lot easier.
Yeah, that's true. I've been meaning to get some, but I just haven't taken the time to go get some. Alright, so this refrigerator that I'm looking at comes in 2... I mean, it has several sizes, but this particular design has 2 sizes that I'm willing to go for. The first is 84 quarts. Basically,
That doesn't mean anything.
Right? It doesn't mean anything to me either.
Like, you're gonna have to give me, like, inches, dimensions, or something.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Just a second.
Yeah. My dick is 3 quart.
I mean, it might be. I don't know.
Exactly. Is that big or small? I don't...
It could be a lot. Okay, so let me get the... Because there are dimensions on here.
It depends a lot how the 3 quarts is distributed.
That's also very true. It's all at the end. Nothing but the tip. Okay.
They call me Thor.
So it's 34.5 inches wide.
Oh, okay.
It is... I'm still trying to get to the Amber Temple. It is 21 inches deep and 20 inches tall.
Okay, so wider than it is tall, but it's almost a cube. It's like one of those little fridges that you can fit under an office desk. That's the size.
Approximately, yeah.
I think that I don't know how many dairy products or like
Not a lot.
or you know that kind of stuff or like meats that you're gonna want to keep on.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much we can want to do at a time.
Because if you get something like that, you're only going to be able to have like at most 7 days supplies worth of cold stuff.
The other thing
and
to keep in mind
drinks or anything else.
is that it has 2 different chambers, and you can individually control each container, each side. So if I wanted to, I could use the small side as a freezer, or I could use the bigger side as a freezer.
But the small
Or I could freeze
side
both.
is like big enough to hold like 2 bottles of wine.
No, it's bigger than that. It's
I
not
don't
much
think so.
bigger than that, but it's bigger than that. I've seen a couple of them. It's the reason why I kind of went with this brand and the size. Anyway, so the step up is 105 quarts, and and it's $50 more. Are you ready for this big size difference?
Yeah.
All right, I want to make sure I get the exact right amount. So it's 35 inches across, 20 inches deep, and 23 inches tall. I think.
So it's
I think it's taller is the main
by
thing.
3 inches.
By 3 inches. Assuming they do length, width, height. That's usually how I expect to see it done.
No, it's width, depth, height.
Okay,
In order
so
to
then it's
read it.
20. Maybe it's 23 inches down, across, deep, whatever.
They're all 20 inches deep.
They're all 20 inches tall.
Deep.
Yes.
The second number is depth.
Yeah. Okay. What's what I was thinking? That's what I was trying to say before. I have no idea what I actually did say before.
The big question is, are those inside dimensions or outside dimensions?
I believe those are outside dimensions. You going to bet?
Yeah, they're definitely.
Could be just an extra inch and a half of padding.
It's probably not.
No, it is physically larger.
I mean, that is enough to put a whole row of like cans.
Say what?
So you're talking about your Crocs?
We're talking about the refrigerators. And our cocks, actually. Both.
I mean, talking about inches and padding.
Beef says
we
his
were.
penis is 3 quarts.
3/4. He told me what he was looking at a fridge and he goes, it's 46 quarts. And I'm like, well, that doesn't mean anything.
84 quarts.
My penis's crit multiplier is times 20.
Yeah, that's because it's a
Total.
needle point, you little bastard.
Hey! I need pouring storm.
Oh, I thought I had already done this. I apparently
It's
had
always
not.
story where I put my
That
boards.
is why I asked you if you had shield or night shield.
Alright, love you. I thought I had did that when she walked in.
Because that Mark of Chaos guy said you could die.
Love you. I thought I had put on my night shield scroll. But I did not. Alright, go to bed. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. You smell bad.
I can't go to bed. You told me to.
What am I, Trump? If I say something that's automatically bad, go to bed. Fine, stay up all night. Jesus H.
Did you make it back to the...
Yeah, she like threw me over here.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm not doing any damage to those.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually go ahead and switch to the Mux Devastation, I think, for these.
You need blood.
What?
She what?
Go to bed!
Every time I close the door, like, she did this.
Yeah!
Hey, Sam, let me give you some SP feedback real quick.
Sounds strong. Good night. Alright, shall we try this again? This time with 100% more Night Shield.
This time with feeling.
Ironically, This Is How We Do It is the song that we're currently playing. Just basically, this is how we do it.
This is how we do.
Hi.
What's up?
Why is my office suddenly Grand Central Station?
Huh. I feel like I'm down here hanging out for a minute.
Okay.
This is how we do it.
We are.
Yep.
I'm going to bed.
Alright.
Figured as much.
Good night.
Rin.
Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a long night.
Don't wake me up when you come to bed.
You know what? You say stuff like that, I just may not even come to bed.
Okay.
How's that sound?
Good.
Why do you hate me?
Oh, I forgot to jump.
You go to bed whenever you want. So I can get.
I will. And I will. That door does not budge. You need another thingy to open it.
Go
Mm.
to the room with all the levers.
Okay. Can't quite make that jump though.
Yeah.
Oh
I
no.
forgot to press the jump button.
Did I find a stuck spot? I think I did.
You are stuck!
I am really stuck. Should send them a
Really stuck.
screenshot.
Can you roll?
No.
Are you stuck or are you lag stuck?
I think I'm stuck because I was able to do a teleport. Or a slash stuck. Stop breaking the game. All I've done today, break the game. Oh no. I think the slightly bigger one is where I'm gonna go. It's $50 more. It's $690.
That is a lot.
It's a lot.
Why is it so much for a dorm fridge?
Again, it's not a dorm fridge. It is a chest fridge. And it's a travel one, so it's super high efficient. Like it's made for RVs and stuff.
Arby's.
RVs and boats.
Disintegrate for the win.
Yeah, 1 second.
I'm almost there. I know that. I messaged Jerry last night, and I told him I'd take over the slot for him. Some combination. Alright, to the teleport room.
Yeah, they added ghosts.
and stuff down here now.
Did they attack it?
Nope. But they are right in this hole.
Oh, this wizard's
I'm
attacking.
very surprised that with 3 entire movies and a cartoon show and many toys, anyone is afraid of a ghost.
Well, man, I can't call Bill Murray.
That's fair.
Oh, sad day. I think they should have weakened and birdied him into the next movie.
Wait,
I didn't watch any of those.
what?
Egon.
Yeah, but you guys said Bill Murray, right?
Yeah. That's what I said.
Let's say.
I thought I heard the other guy.
No. Oh god, I know his name now too, and I just can't think of it all of a sudden. Yeah, no, Bill Murray's still alive. I was like, what? Did Bill Murray die and I missed it?
Oh, he's been dead like 6 times this week.
Well, he plays dead most of the time.
Harley doesn't want to heal anyone but me, I guess.
Well, that's reasonable. I got a shield block now.
Oh, it'll throw masses, I guess. Just stand next to him. What a jerk.
Seems strong.
I'm just wondering why I'm getting incorporeal all the time. I have a ghost touch weapon.
Maybe unequip it and re-equip it? Or is it...
I tried that, and I even switched it from my main hand to my offhand, and my offhand to my main hand.
Try tumbling? Sometimes tumbling fixes things that are weird. When you like switch weapons and you can't interact with stuff or put potions, if you tumble it fixes.
Are both weapons incorporeal or just one?
Just one, but if you have a ghost touch,
Just
well,
that
whatever,
one.
applies everything.
Just that one weapon.
I think weapons are different and slightly weird. These guys have DR.
Oh.
Did you hear that the Elemental's DR is changing?
No. What is it?
They're changing it to be damage resistant to bludgeon / instead of whatever it is now.
Adamantine? Oh, I gotta get back out of this
No,
room.
it's Bane actually.
A lot of it's adamantine.
It's not. It's Bane damage. And like, how many weapons do you have that do Bane damage? I don't have any.
Well, here's a Bane weapon. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't do it.
I said elementals. That's not an element.
Oh, you said element. Okay, I heard golem. I heard golem. I also apparently Tobrell heard Harold Ramis.
That sounds familiar.
Instead of Bill Murray.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah. So I have a whole level worth banking, so we can do lots of stuff.
No.
I don't know, man. I just work here.
Literally, because you work there.
My cleric was doing fine, and then he took an arrow to the knee.
Yeah. Can we just take a teleporter?
No. Well, you can kill this stuff.
Okay, because I can't apparently land on top of this well enough to hit anything.
Maybe she can go unlock that chest for it.
Okay, well this one came down to me, so I'm gonna smash it.
If you can't, then I probably can.
Yeah, I can shout at it. I've been shouting out in open all sorts of things. That's an enhancement that I've been really pleased with, actually. Open the shit up! Yep, did it. I intimidated the lock open. That is a super awesome power.
Whoop,
Alright.
I fell off the top there. That was not on purpose.
I was gonna go stand by your hireling. Yeah, that didn't happen.
I'll be right back.
No, the only thing you can do is stand by your corpse.
Luckily, falling 7 stories only minorly hurt. Did not shatter my entire.
Do you have 2 points in tumble? That's why.
I don't have
Alright.
8 points in total.
You have there's nothing this way. We don't have this password.
We can jump down to the treasure room from there.
Well, not if we don't have the password to open the door.
Yes, you can.
Okay, teach me. Teach me, Obi-Wan.
This door.
Yeah, we don't have either of these doors.
I see.
So the wife's tire blew out today. Took it to the shop and found out apparently they were misaligned. $800 for a new set of tires later, and here you are. Well, congratulations, my friend.
You should take your bill to whoever aligned your tire and explain that you are dissatisfied. They might not be willing to pay you, but they may be willing to give you some sort of, I don't know, service as a coupon.
You should take them an ass whooping.
Service me.
Should call that guy in Oklahoma that used to do the butt whooping.
I'm
calls.
Deckard Cain, and I endorse this message.
Can't think of his
But we
name.
have your approval.
I'm still okay. Minute and a half.
I'm Deckard Cain, and I want a cheese toasty. Where'd you guys go? You're all done?
We're at the Barovian Witches.
Oh, okay.
Is that like right here? And I thought that's where you were.
You were wrong.
So
They're nowhere near the potions I threw them.
Yeah.
Stay a while.
I love that guy. Not him and
David
Diablo,
Cage?
obviously, but him and Hots. Because if you die with me playing Deckard King as Hots, that's your own damn fault. Potions were on the ground. You find them. Alright, well, Ellery can go.
You're almost dead.
I know. It happens.
Next Hot's hero is a swashbuckler.
Yeah, I saw like a little video. She's like moving people around the map, pulling them towards her. I'm pro.
Oh, failure.
As long as I can live through the combat, we can heal up after, right? I had 40 hit points. That was enough.
1 hit point is all you need.
I mean, technically. Alright, let me redo this as well before I get mad and rage.
We can't go in. We should go downstairs.
Where are downstairs?
No, more down.
Oh, to the
skeletons.
to the
are.
Skellington land? Sure.
Yeah, you don't have to kill anything. If you don't break those sarcophaguses, you.
We gotta kill the ghosticles around here though, right?
There's like 3 skulls, so put your shield.
I already did. It's got 4 minutes. Oh, and I found a Reaper.
How many skulls were you at?
Just 3.
Alright. Stitching guy. Don't hide from me.
Alright. Time. Oh, that's not the right button.
I thought you hit temporary hit point.
I just did it. It may not last very long. Big barbarian. I'm gonna go run Shoes and the hirelings to the shrine. Oh. There's a shrine that they haven't used yet.
Haven't used any of them yet.
Yeah, I can just zerg them there real fast. You'll be safe.
Alright, I'll just go down here and look for the thing.
Okay.
If you kill the sarcophagus, you won't have to fight it.
Yep. I did find a protector that has to
Werewolf?
be dead though.
The werewolf spawning it.
Not that I've seen.
There it is.
Yep. Change plans. Found it.
You found a password? Because it's not.
No, I found werewolves.
Yeah, I'm on my way. So it's on the west side of the map somewhere.
Oh, this is a blast from the past here. Macarena, boys.
Hey, Macarena.
I dated a girl for a long time. That was her jam. She loved the Macarena. Her whole band did the big dance and everything.
And then he threw her in the volcano.
You know, she might as well be thrown in volcanoes for as much as I've seen or talked to her over the years.
Your wish was granted.
I missed that one too. Alright, so most of my hit points are temporary hit points from the thing.
Oh, you better shrine then.
Yeah, I mean, there's a thing that can happen. I just didn't know if any of these hirelings had hit points or mana left, and it looks like none of them do. So,
My guy had 1 cure.
I can give Arkin some spell points back.
Oh, I can give your guys spell points back. How about that? Oh, circle.
it is the group blowing sunshine. I'm kind of waiting for this refrigerator to go on sale, by the way. I think it will. Or they'll give us like some big discount or something. I'm not like worried about pulling the trigger on it today. I just want to lock down the dimensions so I can make a cardboard box and label it refrigerator.
You're a stupid hireling. Told her not to shrine like 8 times and she did it anyway.
She didn't care. She was taking a nap, whether you liked it or not. Okay.
There's another stream open already, so.
Question number 2. Do you think that I could successfully rewire a remote control to fire off a linear actuator? If I said any of those words correctly.
I don't know what's supposed to be.
So, you know, like your little key fobs that you unlock your car doors with or whatever? So, I found a box with a 4 tab key fob. And basically, it runs on 12 volts. And so I could theoretically... Whoa. I'm going to stand around this corner for a second. Something is the bad. Over here, this guy.
Gosh dang it. I told you to come over here and stay.
How bad would it be?
Bad enough we took a fireball to the back. I was trying to keep that guy, like, protected, but I was not expecting a fireball.
I told him to come around the corner and stand, but I think
Okay. Looks like we're
Protected?
clear.
I think you've confused me with Medivh.
Yeah, maybe. So, I want to keep the hinge door, I think, for the van, because it looks cool. So I try to explain to my wife that really the door locks just fine if we had some way to lift up the little tab that puts it in the lock position. So I went online and I found this little 2-inch actuator. It's basically like a little motor with a screw on it. So it actuator, something, I don't know, linear actuator.
An acculator is not a...
ACTUATOR.
Find out what it
There
means
you
to
go.
me.
That's right. So it's like just this little 2-inch stroke. And I think that means that I can lift, I think that means I can lift that little tab very easily.
Yeah, it just has a little pin, a little steel pin that will pop out, and it's action travelers too.
Right, exactly. So I think what that means is I can wire up this key fob device and have a button to lift that up to unlock it. And then I could also have another button if I wanted to relock it.
Oh man.
Theoretically. Who else jumped in?
Oh man.
Oh, Talab jumped in. I was paying more attention to that than the Flame Skull guy.
How's it going?
So.
Surrounded by fiends.
Oh, did you see that? My hair only got one shot like magic missile. That was sexy.
So I think the next big Amazon order is going to consist of a fan for the roof and these two devices, and I'm going to see if I can wire them together.
What kind of fan?
A Max Air fan.
When are you buying the swing for the bed?
God, fuck, I don't know. That's going to be a minute before I'm ready to put that in. I think what I'm going to do is just put hooks everywhere in the ceiling on the supports and just be able to put the sex swings everywhere.
Oh, here it is.
The extra fuzzy ones, right?
I was thinking more like the big metal tattoo clamp ones, but maybe.
I guess you could get the big metal ones for you and the extra fuzzy ones for the missus. Right?
Maybe. I mean, I'm not sure what she's into per se when it comes to her sex swing needs, but
I thought you guys would have like, you know, an hour-long conversation or
It might be something you want to find out.
all I know is right now she's more interested in like our current order of importance on the bus stuff is different.
She'll do it as much as she wants. I recommend you be there.
Make it over here.
I don't think so.
I gave you the jump.
I don't have a feather fall, so I'm just gonna drop like a stone.
I don't have one of those. Can you navigate your way through the teleporters? Because that's where we're.
Probably not.
Okay.
Here, I'll take
Can't
you.
remember my way right
Here, come here. Just fall down. Fall down with me. Hold my hand.
Ooh, 100 XP on my daily.
That's what I got also.
All I've gotten for the last, like, since I
Yeah,
TR'd has been 100. I've got 200s. I had a 200 gym one, and then my gold roll was a 2,000, which I think is the minimum.
I think 1,000 is the minimum. 2,000 is like the next step.
Jump through one of those teleporters, shoe. If you go up by those chests, let me know.
It's the one on the northwest.
The northest one?
Yeah, northeast.
Yeah, the northest one. Oh wait, no, you want the other one. This south one. Alright. Kill the scary thing and then kill the other scary things. Yeah, the elemental change will be good. I'll take that.
I do not have resto scrolls. I'm ill prepared.
Yeah, I don't either. I usually do though. It's all in the TR, or all in the ship bank.
Because he could give us the last password if we had that. That was sad. I should have done it.
Alright, you guys ready to just crush this guy then?
Shoot, does your hireling have restoration?
No.
Where'd you go?
You found the trap in there.
None of your guys' hirelings has heal?
Does that
Heal
work?
doesn't work.
It doesn't?
No.
Mine only has cure critical.
It
What's
has
that?
It has to
Mine
be
has-
restoration.
Mine had heal, but Samius already started the fight, so we'll never.
Oh, it wasn't me.
Somebody
somebody
maybe it's
who-
the hireling. Might have been the hireling.
Somebody who
Attacked
ran
first.
in and probably died.
Oh, no, it was whoever attacked this crystal that you're standing next to, Cleep.
I killed it way later.
I'll likely so.
I killed it after you said I already started the fight.
Somebody clip it. We need
Go ahead.
visual of it.
Do it. I think it goes off when you get close enough to trigger that trap.
Famine Reaper.
Oh, never mind. I get paralyzed. Bad touch, bad touch. Here. Here. We'll deal with one thread at a time. Here we are. And go
The
stand.
smallest pen and paper game might be kind of weird because I think you guys are supposed to level after this, and that's gonna put it like leveling like in the middle of the.
Yeah. We can just hold it to the end or whatever. It's fine. Also, today is Tuesday.
Yeah, today's.
So-
I'm so used to being at pen and paper.
So, like, even theoretically, we could pre-plan a level, I guess.
It's usually what I have my players do is just like be ready to level, just don't level.
Yeah.
And occasionally they are.
I rolled a 2, 6 out.
You tell them to be ready to level up, and then they're like, "Oh, I forgot."
Most of the time they
I
are.
usually forget.
Every time he forgets.
I mean, that's probably true. Usually what happens is like one day before it's time to play, I'm like, oh, I need a level, don't I?
So, Jabral, you were streaming some Warcraft yesterday, huh?
I was figuring out streaming settings.
I almost jumped in and told you that not to tell me what to do.
Hey, look, the symbol.
Like everyone, like pays, like, don't watch. That's gonna. I'm just gonna do that. I mean, like, don't you dare watch. Don't you dare subscribe. If you ring the bell, I will come to your house and I'll murder your stuffed animals. Don't you fucking do it.
And then
You're
all
gonna
of
have
a
to
sudden,
find a
Jabral is
person.
just like the top
I
Twitch
will
pro.
fight every one of you one by one. Actually, I think the top Twitch thing right now.
Why would we give you the courtesy of fighting you one by one? We would come at you like a whore.
I'm a master of sidestepping. I sidestep and fight things one by one, like Sam sometimes does.
It's,
like a Jet Li movie.
look,
But no, for real.
it's
So check
Tobrel's
this out.
stream. He knows how to
This is
fight
actually,
things.
this is actually a DDO tip for Melee.
But listen up, Sam.
Yeah.
You know, I want to be able to
So-
cleave. I want to be able to cleave everything.
So when you're Melee, okay, so there's if you're capable of taking the hits, yes, you can jump in, cleave, etc. Taking the hits or killing them before they can deal significant damage to you. If you can't do this, this
Don't
is like
play
especially good-
melee. Got right.
Well, so this is like a technique that you can use in any setting where they got like a lot of hit points, or they're very dangerous, or etc. So yes, you DDO is a shooter. So all you have to do is just position yourself as best you can, to where you're like only one guy is on you, as best you can. You can't always do it, but you can get like one or two at best, at worst. And all the guys in the back can't hit you for the most part. Like some things have a little bit longer reach than others, but for the most part, they don't reach past each other's hitboxes. So you do that, you just make little minute adjustments, and then you're just taking hits or swings for the one guy. And that can go a long way towards boosting your survivability.
Or you just hit harder and kill them all.
I mean,
that has been
that's
strategic
also-
timing with Uncle Jabral.
I do also know that if you're two-handed fighting, the 4th and 5th attack in the attack chain are slower. So if you attack 3 times and then sidestep, and then attack 3 times and sidestep, you actually attack it like for DPS on raid boss.
If you can do it, if you can't do it consistently, you lose out. So, but if you have it right on the nose, yes. And this is of course presuming you're not. There's not a lot of like mechanics or other things like
Yep.
Tricos or other bosses where it's just stand there and deliver. Yeah. If it's fights like not that it's relevant like Lord of Blades, well sometimes on him. Or like some of the other bosses that are more mobile, like the dragons in the Double Dragon Raid. You just need to do what you need to do, not get blown up.
Yeah, but for like relevant boss raids like Bob, she kind of doesn't move very much. So
So you're talking about raids that like nobody runs anymore.
Well, yeah, but conceptually though, or I don't know if people still do Shroud for anything, for crafting. But
yeah, occasionally.
All I know is Tobrel
so
put me right to
pearls.
fucking
I
sleep.
think people do like legendary shroud, but that's
Yeah. And
Right,
none of
you do the
the
base. it's the same raid basically, minus
Yeah.
part 5. So like the portals are the same, so people would do that to slightly increase portal DPS.
Yep. That's a good place to practice Portal.
How level I am right now?
Oh,
I'm level 22.
Now,
wow.
notable
good.
exception. If you have gone all the way up the two-handed fighting tree, and maybe this has changed, but all the glancing blows do add up to a not unreasonable amount of damage.
I'm trying to get all my get my quiver before I TR.
What is that?
The quiver from Abbott.
Oh.
Although I've been being yelled at, just do your teeth anymore.
That's what I would say also.
That's what everyone's yelling at me. That's Plan B.
Probably the least amount of effort, but you still got to go all the way to 30.
3 times.
Yeah, and I'm not pro that.
I'm not either.
He's already going to 30 to get this.
Did we get him?
Yeah, they're all dead.
Okay.
Yeah,
Including
but
us.
the only problem is that if I get my quiver this life, then I don't ever have to go to 30.
Yeah, 30's where it's at. Are we ready to end this?
I think so. I mean, unless we're gonna find yet another password.
No,
It's,
no.
it's
I
still
don't mean set up
weird.
on our next.
So I went Shardakai to get the iconic past life, right? And I thought that I needed another
let's
Artie
do it.
past life, but I TR'd and it was like you've got the Artie past life 3 times, so I had to like build on the floor. So it ended up being 8 Ranger, 8 Rogue, and 4 Artificer.
Does anyone need a Barovian heavy crossbow for some reason?
Is it a mythic?
No, it's just crap. Okay. We good then? Everyone,
Yeah.
everyone run? No complaints?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is collectible. Yeah, I'm trying out 4RD 6 fighter 10 wizard this life. Inquisitive.
Well, I was gonna make Monk my last life, but I've been enjoying this Inquisitive so much that I might actually just go Artie for my last.
Okay. I don't recommend purity, but if you do you, my man.
I mean, I liked Pure Artie. I already did one Inquisitive life for Pure Artie.
I think the high DPS version, according to the forum threads I've read, is 18 rogue.
18
ma-
rogue and 2 Artie.
2 already for rune arm use, and then 18 rogue for max sneak attack dice. And he also lets you max your hide score, and then you use Sign of Ethereal Plane, you can get like 800 to 1,000 point sneak attack damage numbers.
Lord.
Seems okay.
Baba Lasagna.
But is it not is deadly weapons not worth getting or something? Because I mean, I thought that was like one of the best things.
In a raid, you would just rely on somebody to scroll it on.
I mean, how many people just carry around deadly weapon scrolls?
Like everyone in my guild. And we're
If
like,
it's
not
purchasable.
really a raiding guild. It's not purchasable.
It's not.
But they have 100% drop rate on all of the House Cannon quests.
The deadly weapon scrolls?
Yep. If you run the quests on Elite, the flagging quest,
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
have
if it bothers
100%
us, you
drop
do
rate
something.
for the end reward.
You have to be doing some kind of progression type stuff to, I think, make that worth it.
Yeah, I mean, you're only getting what, one
Fancy
scroll
consumables.
per run? Seems like a miserable, just like, oh, I'm gonna run to get 100 scrolls and I'm gonna use in like.
I mean, if you so here's a let's add on to the question that Samus asked yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Could have been 10 years ago. Who knows? He asked the question, "What do you think makes a professional DDO player?"
Alright,
So
put,
he's not making money off the bat, so just ignore that.
alright, put a pin in that
But,
for 1 second. It's Wizard Wines first, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, carry on.
Okay, so I'd like to make an addendum, and that's preparation. So, what I would consider professional is somebody who's prepared. They're very clicky, that they can't cast, and maybe even if they can cast, it's just running out of juice.
I'd like a
They
guy
have
with
scrolls. You know, they come ready for stuff, and and on top of that, if you are doing the difficult content, you come with like DR cookies, you come with like deadly weapon scrolls, you come with every little trick and tool you can, and like if you're really doing crazy stuff, like you have Mantine rituals, not as in vogue now probably, but there have been times and places where that was just very useful for surviving certain content without stuff blowing up.
Alright, people ready?
So like a lot of times, like I collect all the deadly weapon scrolls I get, and I will like give one to somebody else and be like, "Can you cast this on?"
Missed a
That's
caster
very
somewhere. Someone see a caster somewhere? Beef must have got it. Whoa.
Alright, well, Rhett's logging in, so we're gonna go do some of this epic.
Okay, sounds good.
And
Yeah, that
That's not good.
Archon, real bad. Watch out.
I'm kiting the other non-champion guys.
It's fine.
Okay.
Shoes cleric
Mine.
decided to... Or yours?
My hireling ran out of time.
Okay, somebody's hireling decided to like stand there and take a beating right in the face. I'll have to, after this quest, go back and either get a hireling or my scrolls or whatever at least.
I also only have 9 resistance.
Yeah, it should be okay.
Hireling in my herd race.
Well, I failed the first one.
Also, I forgot to switch off of my blurred or my 7-finger gloves. That probably would help. Not being dumb. Alright. Don't want her to spend mana healing herself, so. There we go.
It'd be nice if she'd raise me instead of worrying about healing you.
Well, I
She's
mean,
her priority streak.
I mean, it's not like I paid her or anything.
have you seen me? Look at the size of my feet. Look at the size of your feet. She knows where bread's buttered.
Alright.
Alright.
You want to
One.
go up to the ramp in the middle here, but you want to try and stay away from the north wall. Because if you go close to it, it will pull those admin up.
Well, you do it
The option.
differently than I do.
That's why I told you where I was going.
Oh, that's fine. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you.
I find.
You know, on the north wall. Got it.
Yep, up top. You do you, shoot. We're already at the next area.
Somebody's hireling's in the middle of the fight.
It's their job. We paid them.
Yeah, I don't want them in the middle of the fight. Alright. So you go get this part first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I find that like 30% of the time it's right there, so I like to just, you only have to clear that one little group if it's in there.
30% of the time, it's always there.
I don't know for a fact, but I feel like there's only 3 spots it can spawn.
Yeah, I've had it spawn, I think, in every location, but I still go clear the shrine area first. When I do come up here, but I come up here second.
Well, you have to clear the shrine down below, so like if you can come up here and only clear that one pack of like 6 mobs or whatever, you don't need it.
Yes, that's true. May just be a little bit out of Shu's reach. I think these guys are hitting him pretty hard on those kind of occasionally.
Okay, here it is. Well, he only has 200 hit points also.
Only level 7. What more do you want?
Realize.
Are you really level 7? No, you're
I'm
not.
level
I have no gear. I'm basically level 7.
Come back.
No gear on a first lifer.
Sam, come back this way. We're done up here.
Okay, I was like, you keep running. You're like, over here, and then I keep turning around. I'm like, I don't know where you went. All right. You fall down the middle.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. This is fine. Just different than what I'm used to is all.
I'm all about efficiency on Reaper. I want to kill the least amount of stuff.
That's fair. I know. The way my memory works, I am all about patterns. So if you break a pattern, it's your responsibility to make sure I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? You've watched me long enough. You know what I'm talking about.
I smell what you're cooking.
Yeah.
I got a
Speaking,
hit point.
you did really good, buddy.
I kept one. I was told I only had to keep one.
That's fair. Here's Ellery to guard your back for a second. Speaking of stuff, Tobrel, is it raining wherever you're at yet?
It's raining men.
Well, of course it's raining, man.
Man, it's been kind of off and on
Okay.
lately.
Well, that usually means somewhere between 6 and 12 hours. I get it, but they pushed the rain back to Friday.
Really? Because on my forecast here changed from rain Friday to rain Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yesterday when I looked, they changed it to Friday. Let me check the update.
Yeah,
Did I
just
keep-
curious.
my goal is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
When I got a goddamn bus that involves a bunch of windows that need to be replaced, asshole. That's when I became an old farmer.
It's when you turn 36, actually. 36 is when you care about the weather.
That's not true.
Very not true.
I'm 36. I don't care about the weather.
Yes.
Maybe it's 37.
Yeah, no, my forecast still has it pushed back to Friday, Saturday. I don't know. I'm just really hoping that I can get everything repaired before the big rain happens here.
Big rain in California.
Yeah. I'm a little bit concerned right now.
And I'm a little bit rock and roll.
Are you? Man, that makes us concerned rock and roll? It's fucking great. That's gotta be a catchy song.
I don't think rock and roll is concerned with being concerned.
Oh, I feel like that's incorrect.
I think it's more about we're not going to take it.
Oh man, such a
Here
good
comes the
band.
wolf.
Such a great band. All right.
I should have me
Reaper too.
the aggro, because then they can't get me up.
Oh, that's fine. I got it.
Yeah, but now I have to heal you. And that's a
No,
waste
you
of
don't have
resources.
to. I'm okay for the moment.
Shu found something.
Yeah, the Fear Reaper. The double Fear Reaper tick. What? It ticked for 40? What? It ticked for 45? I'm dead.
It's only 8.
So many death penalties. Where's Ellery at? Ellery! Come kiss my boo-boo. I don't think she did a very good job of protecting Shu.
It's kind of hard when I'm getting hit for hundreds of damage.
Yep.
I mean, Reaper is the deal.
It's alright. I was
It's
keeping the Fear Reaver occupied. while you guys were taking care of the wolves.
It's fair. It's fair. Alright, stay away from the door, Shoe. Don't be around this door right here when it opens.
He's dead.
Oh, okay. Well then
I'm a ghost.
I guess
Bring
you
it on
can
the
stand
door.
wherever you want to stand. Alright, you
What in that? That guy's melee range is out of control.
which one?
Vine Blood.
Oh,
He has
yeah.
like a 7-foot melee range.
Yeah, one of those guys is really crazy.
Just be careful about not dying too many times because they get experience points.
I feel like that's true. I feel like Ellery is someplace she's not supposed to be because I have way more hit points than I do.
She's dead.
No, Ellery, why? Okay, well, I wonder what was healing me then.
Don't you have barbarian abilities that heal you?
Not yet, not till 12.
Whenever you're 12. Yeah, smooth sailing, or it used to be.
It's pretty good still.
I have the temporary hit points now, which, if I'm aware enough of my hit points, I can usually hit in time.
I like the Ravager stuff because it was more or less immune to lag. I don't know if that's still the case or not.
Supposedly, it still works in Reaper. That's...
Oh, really?
Yeah, supposedly it still gets full
Wow.
value in Reaper. Which is what I
That's
am...
crazy because it's awesome healing.
Yeah, apparently it's not considered self-healing. So it doesn't take the, like, massive penalties
Nice.
to heal. I'm not sure if that's true, but
Oh my gosh, I had
if it is, I'm gonna feel really
great
good.
barb equipment. Like, maybe that's the way to go.
Sorcerer is still the fastest one to try.
Yeah, Sorcerer's... I don't know, I really...
Yeah, but you don't like get to. I mean, you're like way far away. You don't even know if you
don't have
kill
to-
anything.
You can
Like,
just
it's over
use like
there.
Scorch, Flaming Hands, and Fireballs like at point blank.
Yeah, but then you gotta like think and click buttons, and meanwhile you
have-
can just
you
like
do
run
have
up
to-
and shout and kill people.
The same buttons you push on a Barbarian for your attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're totally not the same because you grimace and growl as you do it.
You still grimace and growl.
I don't. I really think you don't know what you're talking
I
about.
don't think
here
you watch the
because-
streams enough, is what I don't think. Wow, that caster is full of the ouchie today.
And there's something about barbariating that the little pew pew doesn't quite match, you know?
No.
Nah, I feel it.
Jesus. This
Why did you
timer's-
die? Now I have all that.
The lightning bolt guy got me.
Why didn't you smash his skull?
I tried. I'm not sure what exactly fucked me over. Just made some
I did-
mistake somewhere.
I
I'm not
did
sure.
not mean to run that way. That was a mistake.
You got aggro? It's fine.
Oh yeah.
The dangerous one is this infernal one right here.
Well, I'm trying not to shoot any of them except the arcane uses because they don't.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I thought I was fine, and then all of a sudden I was incapped, and then I couldn't hit my temporary hit point button. I don't even think I was hitting that infernal ooze that I was targeting either. Who's got Ellery's stone? Anyone?
Here come those.
Okay, it's fine. Just leave him over here.
Leave them. I can't just leave them.
Ellery, yeah, just leave him. It's fine.
Well, they are gonna follow me, and I don't want to get hit.
Ellery's got me now, so we're good.
I cannot shed aggro of oozes.
Oh, me and my girl.
Sounds like a
run.
personnel problem.
I can run around you.
That'll work.
You guys coming or what?
No, I'm gonna go
Oh,
shrine some death
shrine.
penalties off now.
get my Reaper memento.
Well, Marissa and I are through the door.
Okay.
Okily doke.
Don't get you murdered. Hey Beef, how many of these manas do you want?
1.
I really feel like more of us need to be having something. Where are you going, Beef? Is this the right way?
It is.
That is the right way. You're my unspoken hero. Does Rallying Cry stack with the Barbarian Sprint Boost?
Yes.
Yes.
Jesus.
Used to.
I may have to go ahead and put that on my bar then.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Yep. That's why I just used it. Alright, Chew, we're through the...
Yeah, no. I saw you.
It also stacks with haste or movement enhancement from your...
Yeah, I knew it did that one, but
All of the things.
It also stacks with sprint boost.
yeah, I just don't like it. I don't know why. Maybe because I associate it with the
With how ugly PDKs are.
yeah,
What?
the
God
PDK
damn.
life.
Stop is doing a shit ton of acid damage.
You good? Any heals?
I'm alright.
Okay.
Oh, what's that caster soulless or
Oh, it might have been.
the red name?
I didn't see it. Oh, the champ? No. The in boss card?
Carnage Reaper.
Well, that wasn't doing acid damage to me, but I don't see it.
I don't know.
It's down below now. I took it down there and dumped it.
There it is.
Come here.
I'm finishing out.
It's fine. Run away.
Like a boss.
Never get up. Never surrender.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a.
I got a throat star out of that.
Yeah? It's pretty good.
That'll go good on my thrower build. That doesn't throw.
That's right.
Yeah.
Why doesn't it?
Alright, I'm gonna jump back to town, and I'll get a hireling.
Did that not take off till later?
It varies. It really depends. Like it doesn't become good until much later, but it can be fine.
I mean, I did play one for a while.
Mine is currently level 12, so it's right at the cusp of where it's supposed to start getting good.
Like you can play it. You probably shouldn't, but you can play it below level 20. I did. It was not great. It's fine. I mean, to be fair, you honestly should just play as a Warforged Sork if you're doing past lives, and then just use the thing that lets you pretend to be something else.
Well, that's a lot of DDO points.
I
How many
agree.
points is it?
I think they're $14.95 for one of them.
$14.95?
Yeah, it's the same price as a regular heart.
Criminy. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, but it also counts as your heart of wood, doesn't it?
No.
Are you sure?
Unless I read it wrong.
I don't know. I've never used one, so I'm not sure.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous.
People are buying them.
God, most
People like distributed. Nah, it's still way cheaper than a box.
Go, just suck it up. Play the race.
Yep.
You would think, but I don't think that's what distributed's up to now.
Where's he getting that cash?
He's hooking.
About to say, do I want to know where he's getting his cash?
Probably. Want some of that sweet Canadian mouth, you know where to go.
I guess.
Yeah, no, he said something about he could afford it, so... And then he made a comment about whatever, and I'm like, well, you know what? You could just keep doing Warforged. They're like, oh yeah, that seems great. Let's see. The next two don't matter, right? You guys want a Yester Heal or Runes?
Yes, sir. So that's where I click.
Okay. What is going on today? There's like... I swear that when my viewers show up, it's such a weird windows.
You have to do a wiki talk tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Oh, because of the
Downtime.
downtime? Yeah, and I'll be...
Gonna do, shoot cobbles. It was due for that, but ain't happening. Oh, did I mention my hire right now?
Oh shit, I was gonna get a hire. That's the whole reason I went back. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back.
Well, unfortunately, I'll be at work. You won't be able to do your week.
I'm just gonna put up patch notes and whatever. I haven't even looked at the patch 3 notes yet.
The one for today or tomorrow?
Yeah.
It's just the raid. That's literally the only thing on the...
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't want to spoil anything, but that's literally what Jerry was like. We're gonna try to get the raid up tomorrow.
I didn't know that was a spoiler. I apologize.
Yeah, I don't think it is, but I didn't know because I didn't look at the notes. So.
I haven't looked at the notes yet. I've looked at the update 43 Lomania notes, so I know it's coming from Pale kind of. But I didn't look at the patch 3 notes.
Yeah, it's literally just the rate, and it is a little blurb of like where it's located
That should be pretty easy to add.
and who it's available for.
What the fuck? Nivman's got all of my all my things, and he's just screwing around in Ravenloft.
What are you talking about? All of your thing.
The viewers.
Well, don't kill him.
Yeah, I don't want to kill him.
Why not?
Well, I do now.
I'll kill him.
I think he probably got raided from Voodoo when Voodoo logged off.
Most likely.
What was Voodoo doing with all your viewers?
Well, he was starting when I wasn't around.
Voodoo was having a larger guild and a larger YouTube presence. That's what he was doing with all of
Yeah,
you.
exactly. Alright, on my way back, boys, with a couple stacks of heal scrolls and a hireling.
Hot damn, it must be the weekend.
I have to say, wow.
No, Dungeons and Dragons Online. WoW's a different thing.
That's true.
I refuse to buy curse pots, but I'll buy res scrolls.
Why will you not buy a curse?
Because it's Tobrel's job to log in and grab me curse pots.
What are you talking about?
Tobrel's job is to bring me curse pots.
Yeah, but then I gotta, like,
He can't
change my resolution. So I gotta
bring you
fight
curse
again.
spots that work on you because you need the guild curse spots, so you have to buy them yourself.
I don't buy those.
But you should because you're a barbarian.
Yeah, I only use
Because of the
funnels.
funnel.
I don't use funnels. Alright, where's Shoe? There's Shoe.
Funnels. I don't understand what you're talking about.
The reason why those don't work is because they are equipped with funnels, so you can give them to others. And you can't use a funnel when you're a barbarian.
I see.
Because you're too angry to hold it straight.
Except the thingy, Shoe.
I thought they came with the rubber hose and you gave them a heel push in it.
Something like that.
Apparently when you barbarians, you can't do that.
Too angry to shove a hose up someone's ass.
Not a hose, anyway.
Send in the fleet.
When did Nim go live?
Fleet is a brand of enemas that you can buy. Just FYI.
FYI.
Yep,
Seems
it's
strong.
on the farms. What do you want? Lightning weapons?
Either one's fine. I don't think in this quest it matters.
It does. Those guys are resistant to cold and fire.
Oh, the tree guys?
Yeah, living plants, yeah. There's that lag. This quest. The reaper.
Mine.
I think
Or more exact, you got him now. It's your problem.
good. Your problem can be everything else.
Oh, we'll see. Right now, I'm having problems killing this caster
He
for
has
some
many
reason.
problems.
That's true. Trying to get my jealousy under control right this very second.
I saved your Harley. You're welcome.
Thank you. He shouldn't even be here. He should be back there.
He was there. He saw that you had a boo-boo.
He was on stay over there mode.
He wanted to be your yogi. Chew, are you with us?
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Just wanted to make sure you're in the quest. This one's a quick one.
Oh boy.
Every time I see Berserker, I just think of that scene in Clerks.
I
Oh,
am the
sing Berserk.
bazooka.
Would you like to make a fuck Berserker?
Oh man. So you're looking forward to the Jay and Silent Bob reboot?
I am, but only like
I am too, actually.
not like. Oh my god, I can't wait. More like, yeah, that'll be fun to watch when it comes out.
Yeah, it's on the short list of things to go see, right?
So impressive. I'm getting whole 20s and 40s worth of frame rate.
I could wait till I can like download it. I'm not like I need to see that in the theater.
I feel like I want to continue to support the USQ universe.
He
We'll
announced
probably
today that Matt Damon is going to be in it, reprising his role from Dogma.
Yeah? The role from Dogma, even.
Yep.
Wow.
I mean, I guess once you hit a certain point, you can do whatever the hell you feel like, huh?
Oh no, I can watch Matt Damon in almost anything. I love him.
Damon.
I do. I love him to death. I guess he and Affleck are doing another movie that's kind of on the cultural, like, question mark land. I've not heard a bunch, but it's some sort of rapey, pro-rapey themed movie or something. I don't know. There might be a very questionable Matt Damon, Ben Affleck team up in the near future, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Alright. Oh, good. And what's weird is I've really come to enjoy both of their films.
I do not like the Bourne suit.
I've not seen any of those. Not seen
Do you
any.
like fight scenes that are like filmed while the camera's in a paint shaker? Then they're
Boy, howdy.
I like fight scenes that are all one shot in a hallway. Specifically, the one Daredevil hallway fight scene.
They did a second one of those in the third.
Yeah, they did another one. Yeah.
Where he like went down a staircase. I like that one maybe better actually.
I don't know. Disney announced that those are not going to be part of canon, so
Oh.
Oh no, Carter Trooper.
yeah, he like beelined it your way. I assumed you were shooting him already.
No, I was good.
You know, Punisher had a great one. Both seasons.
I have not watched the second season yet.
I only watched the first
What?
episode.
Was it season 1 when he went to jail?
Yes.
Is that season 1 jail fight scene?
No, he didn't go to jail.
Yeah, he went to jail. It was not for very long, but he was in jail.
Yeah, but he was in there long enough to do a fight scene that was awesome.
Yes, he was in there long enough to have an awesome fight scene. Agreed.
Maybe I just don't remember it.
Go watch Punisher. We'll wait.
Yeah. Go away, we'll wait.
I mean, I watched it. I just apparently it was forgettable for me.
I was skeptical, but I was very on board with that actor.
I remember liking it.
Oh, hang on. We are incorrect. That is in. We were getting season 1 of The Punisher confused with Daredevil.
I mean, and by we you mean you? Because I said
No, me and Tobrell.
Oh, was it Daredevil? He went to
It
prison.
was Daredevil where he went to prison,
Okay, all right, fair enough. Well, that kind of bled together.
which is season 1 of Daredevil of
Yeah.
fucking Punisher. Season
like
0.
0.5.
Yeah, season 0.
I enjoyed the whole series, all of it. I especially enjoyed Punisher.
I liked it. What I've seen of it so far, I've really enjoyed.
The actor did great.
yeah, I really liked it.
After I watched it, I just had to like growl and shout and charge and everything. Like I do the laundry and I go, "Roar!" And I punch
So
him
in
2
your
times,
mind,
and
is the
I got
Punisher
tricked, my only week.
your only weakness? Well, I just got leashed back, so it's gonna be a minute.
Everything that kills me is my only weakness. FYI.
Oh, okay.
No, that's only weakness.
I don't know. Every time I die, that's my catchphrase. Whatever killed me, my only weakness.
Alright, come on back. To whomever. Oh, wait, I guess I haven't put raised dead scrolls on my bars yet. Now
I
people
died
are-
one time.
And now people are sending me
This is Facebook.
Facebook things.
Oh, I thought people were sending you potions.
Yeah, no, people are sending me Facebook messages with magic lists.
I got it. I just have to wait again.
Okay, it's fine. Sure, you want to come back?
I'm waiting.
Then I have to look at this list really
Okay.
quick.
Is it Jund Cavaliers? Because if it's not, I don't care.
I think it's a modern list, but I'm not sure.
Here,
Some
look.
Neoform combo list, actually.
That deck is
Is it
good.
from the actor that plays Punisher?
No.
I hear his list is pretty good. Not entirely legal, but it wins matches.
Hey, Ark, can you throw a mass here?
Yeah, hang on. He's on standstill mode for a minute. Let's get him into get to work mode. So part of my side business is selling my Magic the Gathering cards, right? So I got to be sure to answer these messages of, hey, do you have these cards? Because otherwise these impatient bastards are going to go straight to some other website and buy things.
Those bastards. And they can meet you in a shady alley behind a Walmart?
Pretty much. Alright, shall we try this
Let us
again?
begin.
Oh, gust of wind. What a fucking beast. What a beast, boys. Alright. Everyone good? Everybody live? Dirty dangles, boys.
Mr. Bojangles, what?
Dirty fucking dangles, boys. I've been watching Letterkenny, and it's one of the things the hockey players say.
Ah.
Samus, you need to put points in Intimidate or something.
Oh, I can hit the button.
Well, I
It
want
just
to intimidate
is-
these guys. I just don't understand why.
It's not gonna do
You were
anything.
standing next to 7 guys and they all walked around the hill with.
Kid, they just don't give a fuck. They just don't care about me. I even killed one before I got out of the ground. You saw how much it mattered.
So
Not.
that's the alternate strategy for, is just being Samus because apparently monsters don't attack him.
That's exactly what it is. I can crit for a huge ton of damage, and they just don't care.
They're like, oh, look at him doing his best. We'll just go attack these other people.
Exactly what it's like.
Usually I think it's because my character is so ugly, but there's no way that I'm uglier.
I had the
What's
pretty big group of people
what's-
voting for my parents.
Well,
What's the
I think your
instant
character is
person these days?
charisma.
17.
Yeah, I have a 20. For the threshold for what? Like
Hey
at-
Tim, when I quit it was like 120 something.
Oh, in level. I don't know offhand, but I would guess somewhere between 160 and 1.
I mean, mine's 31 at the moment.
A little up there.
Yeah, but they have new gear that has like maximum stats and exceptional and.
Right. I mean, I hit the benchmark at the time. I had to do a gear swap, but I hit it.
Okay. Hey, fuck me.
Yeah, with the Sharn release, it's basically everybody had to rework their character's gear completely from their.
Yeah, but is it a lot of crafting stuff, or is it just like go run quests? and
It's
get
farm
things?
gear out of the quests.
But it's not like farm, like really complicated. Like slavers was a thing when I stopped.
It's not farm the same 3 quests over and over and over again to craft your items. No, it's
Yeah,
like
it's just
specific named items drop out of like each quest has like 4 items that drop out of it.
okay. That's not so bad. That's not so bad.
And there are 13 quests plus a raid. Now 2 raids for.
That's not so bad. That's a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take the cleric back, boys. No wonder we're struggling here. He's out of mana. I'm like screaming at him to give his balls a tug, and he just won't.
One of these days, I'm gonna take Sam up on his offer, get back in, and force him to run through some stuff.
Fucking do it.
Do some epics.
I will
Yeah.
take, and you give me like 2 weeks notice, and Butters will get a TR, and she'll be a tiefling, and fucking do it, boys.
Yeah. I don't think I'm doing racials. That's so much work.
There are going to be new epic past lives soon.
That wouldn't be as bad. I don't mind those.
They're not going to take away epic completionists when they grant it. Just it'll be more that you can get that are different.
Really? Oh, the epic.
Yep.
Wait, epic completionist?
Yep. If you have 3 past lives in every sphere, you get epic complete,
Oh, I got that.
which gives you more Twisted Fate slots.
I
Yeah.
got that.
Yeah, then you have an extra Twisted Fate slot that you wouldn't normally have.
Oh, I think I remember that because I had 5 slots.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I had that.
Oh yeah! Back in my day, I had 8 slots up
I don't
hills.
remember, man. I don't even know if my current build is the slightest bit viable.
What is it?
It's pure warlock.
Warlock is the lowest DPS class in the. So, if you are planning on DC casting, they're
Nah, it was a tank actually.
Warlock tanks are like B2. So you could probably do all the raids on hard pretty easily. With
Alright, boys.
maybe not too hot to handle. That's like the latest raid besides the one that comes out tomorrow.
Alright, we got some hit points, we got some things. The strats are what? Just go kill the bad guy?
No.
You
That
want
guy
to...
spawns more trash at
That's fine.
50% health, so you want to kill the trash druids at least first.
Okay,
before you
that's
get
fine.
50%.
The last couple of times I've been doing, I just kill him and then I kill the trash.
Well,
But
we're
that
on
is-
3 for 3, and shoot is very fragile. And
That's
I'm
all fair.
not much better.
Alright, I'm gonna put the healer... I'll stick him inside the room, I guess. With the healer over here. Let's not stand too close to the healer. Alright, you ready?
Yep, try and kill the druids first, if
Yep.
possible. Not the trash druids, not the main.
Yep. It's fine. I gotta whack him once or twice, though. So he gets those boys up. Alright. Dirty fucking dangles, boys. Oh, there goes the hireling. Alright. I knew I should have left him out there. Alright, there's the trash hireling. Starting on Badman. Alright, branching off.
I was reaching up his bum and I got killed.
It happens. We're all secretly judging you. Secretly, though.
Much judgment.
Nah, I don't think there's much secret about it.
They're all gonna look.
Hit this button again. Alright, I'm gonna clear a little bit of this other trash. And then I'm gonna see where my rage is at. Maybe let it go.
I'm trying to heal you. I rolled a 1 twice.
It's cool. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna go get this guy some love pecks.
My dice hate me today.
My con's getting real low.
Con is overrated. Dump stat.
I'm fucking taking it down.
Damn, Con's getting real.
Sun's getting
Come on, big guy.
con's getting real low.
I don't think he had a problem with Khan.
Let's just say there's
Hulk has plenty of that.
let's just say there's lots of fucking blood tributes here, boys.
I have failed so many heal scrolls this quick.
Alright.
That's 4 in a row I failed on you.
Alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just keep blood tributing.
I have a huge acid tick again.
Okay. Rage is about to end. I'm gonna hit another one of these. Force the to die. Do this. Drink one of these.
Creeping Doom.
Oh shit. Okay.
I've never even heard of that spell.
Yeah, it's a thing, boys.
Good kill.
Come on. Keep throwing those
Doing-
heals.
It's doing like 86 points a tick for acid damage.
Alright. Bam, mother trucker. Alright. I'm going back to work, boys.
When does that statue come alive and eat you all?
At the end.
But somebody's like breathing into their mic or something.
I think Shoe's probably really hot and bothered. Man, I said dirty fucking dangles one too many times, boys.
I'll try to watch that. Could be me standing near Vince too. I'm walking around cleaning house here.
Walking around naked, cleaning house.
I don't know how else you guys watch Sam's stream. That's the only way I know how to do it.
Alright. I have a 55% chance to do this.
Alright, good luck.
Okay.
Yeah,
Shoe,
kill.
What is this?
put Shoe's head back on his head, on his shoulders. I can get that to 80. But the game loves me, so...
Yeah, it's definitely usable.
It's not a half bad belt.
That was definitely a Vince.
Sure it is. If by vent you mean your whacking stick.
Oh no, I have that pneumatic device now, so you'd know if that was on.
Did you get it?
I no. Are you kidding me?
Fucking pusshole.
Have you seen my fucking arms? I don't do that.
I love that that's the reason. Yep, he doesn't have a disability yet. Which I actually think that that's a good product for somebody with a disability.
think it's just a good product in general if you fucking want to get your dangled angled, boys.
I think that it doesn't solve a problem for most people.
I don't know, man. Like, super high, lots of reps.
Lots of reps.
Get that
Yeah,
endurance
just
up,
fucking
boys.
Hit the gym.
I mean, I don't know about you, but there's not exactly a lot of... if I whip out my dick to do lots of reps at the gym, I don't think people are going to be like, pro.
Work up your arm muscles so you can do lots of reps.
Oh, no.
So
Reps per second, bro.
I texted Ben. He turned me on to this app to watch your workouts and food intake and whatnot. And I was going through all the little, the workout things. Like, he had like biking, mountain climbing, running, like all this stuff. But it didn't have masturbating. Like, I typed it in, it didn't show anything up. So I sent him a screenshot of it through text and said, like, what the fuck is this? This is bullshit.
But it's on there now. Can't you just add that under something else?
Ain't no shame in this game.
Are you sure?
XP cap.
Okay, so what... Oh, maybe I didn't put an auctioneer back on? No, I may not have put an auctioneer back on. I feel like I'm the only person that maintains the boat stuff most of the time, but then,
There's an army of training dummies in there if I log on and look.
No, not from me. Alright, boys, I'm back. Runes of Bernez. I'm gonna take a quick bio.
Do you care if I take 12 before we do this one? And
I don't care.
is there a level 12 quest?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll probably have to log off after that anyway. Is it supposed to be working tomorrow? It also improves my character by a lot, 33%. I get fused a lot and +1 crit range.
Anyway, I actually saw Raider adding a thing to the
Yeah?
airship.
Ooh.
Yeah,
What about that?
it's usually not a thing like.
Better be trading dummies.
No, I think he added the auction house guy. Oh yeah, Santeria. I had $1 million, but I smoked it all. I'm in, by the way, Shu. Just gonna try going kind of slowish. We'll wait for beef.
Okay.
Might actually try to use the hireling to heal in combat a little bit. I usually don't like doing that, but this quest does have a high monster at a once rate.
Have you used freezing or flaming bolt?
Flaming bolts are fine, but you have to physically have the other shitty bolts to cast them.
What does that mean?
So to summon, You can't use your summon bolts. You have to
No,
go.
no. The wizard spell. Shocking bolt, freezing bolt, lightning
Oh,
bolt.
the little
Caustic
level
bolt.
1 ones?
Yeah, I've never
They're
used those.
okay. They're a little slow, but they're okay.
Alright. I'll stick hypnotism instead.
I mean, if you want to hit something from that far away as on your build, you're probably just better off just hitting it.
I really wasn't considering taking those as a spell. I was just interested. I never cast.
No. Yeah, like I said, I don't hate them. It is slow, and other things can run in front of it. So you can end up hitting something completely different or nothing at all. Something for your punk ass.
Have you decided which of the things of the top tier Inquisitive is better? The D8s, the +2 die, which of those is better?
Of the an Inquisitive Path.
Yeah, no, the tier 5, it's either Jaded, which gives you your longer side deals deep, or Optimistic, which is you get +2 damage dice for longers.
I usually take the one that says you just hit everything for the same now. But I'm not sure what tier that is.
It's D8. It's tier 5. Yeah, it's a like toggle select.
Yeah, like I said, I don't remember them enough now, and that's just the one I've been taking. Is the one that always hits everything all the time. I could be wrong. The lawful one might be better, but I've always erred on the side of just hit everything.
They're all lawful. There's one that changes your law to chaos. There's one that adds 2 dice, and it works the same way as all the other dice, which is on non-chaotic enemies, it does a D4, and chaotic enemies it does a D8.
Yeah, I tell you what. Let me just.
And then the other one is +2 dice instead of always dealing. So it gives you +2 D4 to non-chaotic enemies.
Yeah, I take Jaded. Your dice with law on your side are now D8s for all enemies, regardless of alignment.
We'll try that. I did the extra dice last lot.
Yeah, I just want my extra dice all the time. I don't want to be playing, is this actually going to hurt you or not? I want it to be like fucking a dwarven thrower. Are you a giant? Yes, take extra damage. No? Awesome, take extra damage.
I don't know. I don't get that reference.
Oh, the dwarven thrower.
Is that like a second edition reference or something?
Oh, it is, but there's also a
It's a DDO.
DDO weapon. It's a throwing weapon.
Oh, but it's in there.
So
And-
it's trash, and therefore I don't know about it.
You
Well,
it's-
take it to design. Like, do extra damage to giants. Like, okay.
so it does
Do extra damage to
2d6.
not giants. Hey, that's
Yeah, it
pretty
does.
good optimization right there.
It does
I
2d6
like your
extra
plan,
points of
Dwarven Wizard.
damage. 2d6 extra damage against giants, and then an extra d6 against everything. Is what we're trying to say.
Why didn't they just make the base damage higher and then have it do 1d6?
Because that
extra?
wasn't a thing that was a thing at the time. And it was based literally off of the pen and paper version.
It's an older weapon.
It's also worse because of it,
Well,
right?
check
So
that.
if the base damage was higher, then you would do higher crit assault.
Yes. Oh, Arkin did not give me a heal in time.
Well, that's close to the start of the game when that weapon came out.
Yeah, that might have been a...
Or maybe the beginning.
That that may have been a first run through of the game, actually.
I did something to toggle the health bars and the enemies off. I don't know what. I don't like it. What's the default toggle that button?
I don't know. Alright, did you get all those dogs killed?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, well there's fragments back here, and then I'm not sure where she died at. Oh, no, I think Arlen got stunned. I know I got stunned like twice.
I was
didn't-
first stunned.
I did not get close enough to get Howard Madness.
Yeah, that's disadvantage of melee in this
So, Dwarven Thrower page on the wiki was created December 11th, 2007.
Okay. So, like,
It was
after
in the first year.
Right? Oh no, that was 2009.
This isn't the character you played to, or rolled up to play with me, right? You were doing a Artie, weren't you? And just leave you behind. Shoe, probably.
What's that?
So the character that you rolled up to play with my barbarian life was an Artie, wasn't it?
That was intended to be left at level 3.
Okay.
But yes, it was an Artie.
Alright. You know, my brain's just randomly putting shit in place, that's all. Alright, Beef. Pick some doggos. Do my best to keep them over here.
Let me whip out my trusty Dwarven Thrower.
You have to say thrower in a New England accent or it doesn't count.
Throw.
Thrower.
The better. Like if it's like I did not drown that woman level of accent, I don't think I care. I think it needs to be right up there.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
That's the wrong.
That's an Arkansas accent.
That's the wrong one. You can tell that he was lying because he was talking.
Yeah, I said that. Arkansas.
Arkansas accent. Oh, that's harsh. There's got to be some people from Arkansas that don't lie every time they talk. Definitely a lawyer accent. How about that?
I bless you with flaming weapons.
Oh, thank you. I was gonna ask for one earlier, but then the dogs are right there, and the dogs that wouldn't have helped. So.
Ooh, 60 remnants.
This rubble.
Rubble.
Rubbles.
You say that like Vince Shapiro says racist.
Like he said, oh yeah, racist. The fearsome racist.
Brutal racist.
Oh man, fuck.
Racist.
It's so. Every time you turn around, how even deal with the a-holes? Like someone will say something that we would be like, you know, like that's inappropriate, and we end up making fun of each other about racism for like 5 minutes. Like what the hell would Ben say?
Well,
That
just because, well, that's just because Ben is kind of racist.
Ben's not a racist. Like Ben said something the other day, then Dustin said something the other day, and I was like, what the shit?
You know, they're calling that racist is kind of racist.
It probably is. His, I don't know, maybe future stepdaughter or whatever, she's got some interesting racism there too. It's a good match for Ben, I think. Pre-made family, 20% racist.
Bravo.
Alright. Oh, motherfucker. Are we missing a goddamn guy somewhere? Because supposedly the rest shrine is blocked. The rest shrine is not goddamn blocked. Arkin, get over here. Take a siesta.
On the other side.
Come to the other side. Maz has water. I don't know what I was thinking about that the other day, but for some reason the plot of fucking oh, what is that movie called? Total
That's right.
Recall?
You run right for shoe.
The plot for Total Recall jumped in my head. I do not know why. Queen! And all I could picture was Arnold Schwarzenegger talking about how he wanted, what was it, a dirty brunette? Like an athletic, dirty brunette. Like, aw, you so gangsta. To be fair, I've never been a big Sharon Stone fan or whatever, but she was pretty hot in that movie.
We know you're not a fan of Sharon. It's fine.
Was she the chick with 3 tits?
No, she was the evil blonde. Although I think that goes without saying. I'm pretty sure all blondes are evil.
I think the saying is that they have more fun.
It is, but I think they have more fun because they're more evil. I personally have never met a blonde that I thought wasn't evil. Except for Shelley, who...
A natural blonde or a woman that has blonde hair in general?
Either?
So the latter.
I'm trying to think how many natural blondes I didn't
They're all
check.
two-tone. What are you talking about?
I didn't like pull up a skirt and check or anything, so...
Well, why not?
Well, you failed.
I guess. I'm trying to think. Have I even ever... I've been with one blonde. She turned out to be evil too, actually. Worth it, but evil. She did that thing with her tongue that I liked. I didn't know I liked it until then.
You ever dated a gymnast?
No.
He did a guy named Jim.
I did. It was...
The flexibility is nice, but the real benefit is that they have excellent Kegel exercise.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
It's pretty good, I guess.
Oh yeah. They got a lot of grip.
Yeah, Tobrell, it's time for you to join a different kind of gym.
I guess.
Maybe that's the appropriate way to stretch your cock out, make it bigger. Is just get it in a vagina pulling contest. Alright, boys, I'm gonna go back to the healer here real fast. I have like 200 point dots on my goddamn poison.
I'm spending too much time trying to figure out what the hell you just said.
I'm going back to the healer because I'm taking a bunch of poison damage.
No, I'm visualizing things I probably should not.
It's like a Chinese fire trap vagina.
Yeah, kind of finger trap, but yeah.
Yeah.
A Chinese fire trap is way different.
Oh yeah, no. Chinese vagina trap.
A Chinese fire trap, especially when we're talking about vagina, is extra different. That's
Everyone gets out, run around the car, gets back in.
No, it's definitely STD really.
Oh my goodness. Does it make you purn when you pee?
Oh, welcome to the Chinese fire trap, fool.
That's right. Ha ha ha! You have fallen for my Chinese fire trap.
This is Kung Lo. We're trading backwards as a joke. Try my face to your foot style. How do you like it?
I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright. I'm gonna get Arlen here healed, not for him to do anything, but just so he can get murdered.
Good job, shooting. Right at the note.
I read it.
Hey, daring feet.
I had to do something.
I just meant you got to it before you fell down. I could not do that.
I am boss. See if I can die before I do anything else.
Out of ammo. I can't do anything. Wow,
Yeah, baby.
you could tell a difference on our health bar when I could do something.
Yeah.
I got dead.
It just took me a minute to get over there. Really didn't realize we had started the fight.
Surprise.
For a minute, yeah. Like, oh, we're fighting now. Dance. No dancing. I mean, Cab Saber.
I got Macabre Dark. Time to hit the pub, boy.
Shoot any one of these? You did, right? You needed one?
Yeah, I got one out.
Okay.
It is not helping me any.
Yeah, I don't find it to be particularly good.
It didn't stack with anything else I had.
What are you talking about? The king? Which item are we talking about?
Macabre Scepter.
The scepter.
It doesn't have any unique effects on it, so I already had stuff that it didn't stack with.
Right.
Yeah, it just helps consolidate gear slots sometimes. Like a lot of time it'll free up like a glove slot or braces or something.
Yeah, it's something better to use.
I did too, but Shoe's mom left. No.
That's as bad as your stepmom.
Aww. You know what? I only have pity for the people who are banging my stepmom.
Me too.
Kind of. I don't know. I think it would be funny if, like, I knew a person that was gonna go bang her, but they had like the funny syphilis or something, and then I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't be that funny. Maybe it would just be wrong, sick and wrong. All right.
No, it's my sister. She retarded. It's okay. It's a funny retardation.
Wow.
Last one.
Alright.
I think it's just the two of us this time around. Again, I'm not sure. I don't think she can come with us this time.
I can't. This one actually does require flagging. Not red box.
Sure, no shoes, no service.
Alright, I'm gonna start this thing.
Oh, that looks
But it looks like there's a tomb already open over here.
That's a sun sword. Which is not here. Checking back for the HP shrine.
Should have read the cards.
For what?
I would have told me where the things were.
Yeah, if you want to find out where the shrine is, you can just type in the card. I'll go look back here. Otherwise, we'll find it. Oh, look, there
It's
it is.
here. Oh yeah, look at that, baby. That's some HPs.
It also gets PRR.
Yeah, but those don't show up on my bar.
No. they-
HP shows up on my bar.
PRR, MRR of like, I don't know, 30 or something.
Did you find the
We
key?
gotta- It's probably behind us.
Yeah, it is. It's with all these racist dogs.
What are you, a 2019 Democrat? Is everything racist now?
My name is Al Garobo. Thank you very much.
You put all those guys to like 1 hit point, and some that I had in my proc exploded and killed them all. That's pretty good.
Sounds good to me.
I was like, why did I get all the skulls of like everything I wasn't shooting?
I honestly don't care who gets the kill as long as we get through the quest.
Why? Like what?
We can
I
explore
don't
the
have
alley.
improved precise shot yet because I don't have 12 base attack bonus or 11. Silly wizard levels.
Oh, wizard level's so good.
I'm gonna shoot these boxes down.
Shoot. Alright, yeah, I'm still gonna go this way. It's gonna be a little bit slower. Not
Which way?
gonna...
There's only one way to
The
go.
way with this. No, there's 2 ways. One way has a collectible, the other way doesn't have a collectible. I'm still gonna go the collectible way, but. Oh no, my furred! I was petrified. I don't know what I would do without Shu by my side.
Seems legit.
Without him there to eat all the deals, all the dice. I don't know. I bet there's a rhyme in there. I just got to think about it. My brain is only good for like 1 rhyme. Uh-oh.
Remnant.
Picked up the dots.
That sounds like a 1950s slang for some sort of a HPV.
Yeah, definitely. I picked up the dots, boys.
I can't kill this guy.
Yeah, they're stuck. I saw my side piece, see, and she gave me the dots. Now I can't have relations with my wife for 3 weeks.
Remnant.
Or she'll know. Can't let my wife find out, see?
A bruised spore pod. Well, we came this way and killed twice as many scared.
Hey, man. You miss 100% of collectibles you don't get.
I did not collect collectibles for like the first 5 years that I played this. I was like, what's the... Then they made a point and I was like, damn it.
Whoops. And those of us who meticulously hit them all, just be fucking cuz, were like, yee.
Yeet, motherfucker.
Oh, God. We were working on the bus today and one of the boys said yeet. I was like, I just
Then he shot him.
I really thought about it. I made fun of it.
Was it a sarcastic yeet or was it an enthusiastic
It was an
yeet?
enthusiastic yeet.
Yeah, that's gross.
I'm like, did you just fucking say yeet? He's like, yeet. I'm like, God damn it. Alright, you want to kill that optional or no? Okay. That answers that question. We're leaving. Hello?
Welcome to Webeck.
Hello!
Oh,
That's
there's a bad
you
man in here.
too?
There's a bad man in here somewhere. What?
Did that spread to you? Is that my fault?
It is.
I still do that almost every day.
Not only do you almost do it every day, you still do it pretty much every single time I log into TeamSpeak.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably accurate.
It is 100% accurate.
I don't even know what that voice is supposed to be.
Hello! I don't know. Robot?
I think
Android?
it's supposed to be the guy.
Oh, that's not
You
good.
know the old guy with the big glasses that looks like a thin version of the guy from Up?
Fuck me!
Those,
Stop now.
what?
You know the guy that looks like the guy from the movie you didn't watch?
Literally that.
And,
Fuck.
he's in the commercials for the, like adventure parks or Disney parks. They're not Disney, they're something else.
What the
Six Flags,
fuck's
that
wrong
guy.
with you?
That
Please
guy.
stop again.
That does the dances?
Yes, that guy. I think it's supposed to be the voice of that guy.
That
I don't know if
guy,
he actually had
that
a
guy
voice,
was
but that's
not
the voice he was
actually an
doing.
old guy. That guy was like a 28-year-old guy that
Well,
wore old makeup.
whatever. The character is
Because
old.
an old guy cannot dance like that.
You watch it, because I will.
To be fair, Tobrell's the
And I'll
oldest
say
of all of us.
Hello!
The fuck off me.
Well met, traveler.
Oh my god,
Oh.
stop too.
No, that's good. That's yeah.
Fucking
That's
told,
murdering.
I told Talab, the first character that walked up to me and said, well met like that, was gonna get killed. And, I think one of the PCs walked up to me and said it, and I punched him in the face. Where I come from, them's fighting words.
There's a murdering.
Alright, well the Reapers are dead. You having a good time back here?
Yep, we're doing great.
Okay. Life is a highway.
I wanted my... I want to drive it all night long.
Oh man. Stop, my penis can only get so erect.
All night long.
Alright, what do you think? Should we go kill a guy?
Yeah.
Because he made people into mole men?
I need 10 more Sentience XP.
More importantly, it's like 600 XP. And my Harlan could use a shrine.
Just so you know, if you dedoor in this quest to come back to this guy, it will take the buff away from you.
Really? That's
Yep.
dumb.
Yep, if you dedoor, it takes it away.
Shu, are you still there?
Yeah,
You going to bed yet?
I'm just about to. My back can't take any more of this sitting up.
Alright, buddy. You have a great night.
You do.
What flavor of weapon would you want?
I guess fire?
Fire?
Does he take fire? I can't remember. Does he take acid?
I'm taking electricity. We'll see.
I think he's immune to electricity.
We'll see. I'm gonna shoot the construct.
I remember really struggling with him on the electric guy until I could awaken it. He was taking zeros on the fire.
Oh, the bride's dead.
He also died.
Kindred Spirit. Do you need that?
I do not. I have like 3 mythic
The
3s or
mythic
something.
two? Oh.
Yeah. This was like the only thing I could get out of this chain for a long time were the dog things, and they were just like, here's a mythic 3, and I'm like, damn it, do I have a mythic 3? You do. Crap.
Yeah. There are 2 or 4. You can't get them on 3.
Alright, there must be 2 said. Excuse me.
So I don't know if it's just armors are 2. Armors and weapons probably are 2 and 4, and then everything else is 1 or 3.
Okay, well, I feel like I have 2 things that are 3. Maybe it's not the collar that is armor. Maybe it's the collar that's a collar. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. And did this Tom Corain, is that his name? Did he do literally anything else?
I've never heard of this guy.
The guy who does Life is a Highway.
I don't.
C-O-C-H-R-A-N.
I know that song.
Okay.
Cochrane.
Cochran?
Cochrane?
I don't know. Does anyone know if he did literally anything else?
You could probably click his name because you're listening on Spotify and find it.
Oh, that's possible.
And then look at the top 5 popular songs. And
No
look at the
regrets. Sinking like a sunset. I wish you well and no regrets.
You said no regrets twice.
I know, right?
It's probably a live version or an acoustic version.
One is a remastered, and the remastered is better. It's number 2.
Of course it's better. It's remastered.
Is that true? Can we say that with certainty?
It's true if you have good speakers to listen to it.
I just was thinking of it's better because it's remastered. Because they remastered fucking the Star Wars movies.
Okay, well, for music,
Well,
me,
so
something different. It means that it's balanced to listen out of a 2.1 system, like at a maximum experience.
Alright, we'll give it to you.
Assuming that it was remastered with the artist's permission, like not posthumously. In which case, it's a different interpretation. So it's subjective. You want it in there?
I mean, I don't know. I yelled the door open. I have one of the crests. I didn't know if the other crest would be in there or not.
It's not ever in there. I already have the other crest.
Okay. Well, as soon as we clear these things, I'll click the thingy then. Yeah, I thought I grabbed the quest.
Where's that guy going?
Fuck, who knows?
Hi, Samius.
What's up?
I'm live streaming Beast-Tricking Overlevel Ravenloft for Saga. What are you guys doing?
We're doing Ravenloft at level for Saga. And I noticed that you were streaming because I looked over. I'm like, where the fuck are all my bitches at? And then I looked over and you were like the #1 guy. And I'm like, no wonder none of my bitches are here.
I'm the #1 guy right now?
No, you're not now. You were when I looked, when I started streaming. I was like, what the hell?
I can't be #1. Stream Tom's alive.
Yeah, well, you were for about 12 minutes, buddy, and then apparently people watched your stream, and now you're in the middle of the pack.
Freaking Voodoo was like rocking 19 viewers, and then he raided me, and like when they realized I had hair and wasn't freaking mad.
So he does know how to do it. All right, I'm mad now.
Yeah, he knows how to auto host too and everything.
Oh, I'm so mad at him now. Did have a talking because I raid him every time if he's on when I'm done.
He gave me a tutorial on how to raid today. I'll raid you guys once I'm.
Oh my god! So he knows how to do it and has never done it to me. I don't think.
Remnant.
Yeah,
And
seen
you
him.
rate him all the time. I've seen you do
I
it.
do. I
too.
rate it all the time. I rate him, and I have him. He's like third on my auto host list. Just no love for the Samus. It's how we grow, boys. Just
I
want to
have
cry
love.
now.
I really need to write this down though. But what time are we planning to?
Tomorrow on Wednesday or Thursday.
Yeah.
I think we're planning on starting our usual time at 7 to 7:30 Central Standard Time. So you're Eastern, right? Or Pacific.
Pacific, yeah.
So it'd be like between 5 and 5:30 your time.
Alright, I wrote down a notepad so that way I can put it in my stupid schedule.
It's on Flippy to remind. Oh my god, so many Reapers out here for no reason.
I know. I'm working on it.
For no reason!
I mean,
For no raisins.
they maybe they just like maintain the yard. But this one's not even there.
He's like stuck in the bush.
Yeah, that one doesn't really exist.
Oh, he's behind the invisible wall.
Yeah, you can't get us
for
yet.
the lake.
There he is.
There he goes.
Yeah, you tricked him into the wall, and then he was confused.
Some people joined my stream. They're all like, "Oh, I never knew that there was a game," or like they were pen and paper, and I had to explain this game in the middle of an R1 FOTP. That was fun.
Yeah.
That happens like every time anyone streams. Seems like.
Oh, there's an online? That saves the trees. No paper involved. Then I show them how much notes I have on this notepad for this.
It's the real reason why I'm not the best DPS, because I don't keep any notes.
Barbarians can't read.
I took the
wish
skill
there
point
were
and
DPS
everything.
note. It's all loot notes.
Yeah, I just, I make the wiki take care of everything. for
I
me.
made a Google spreadsheet for every new update that comes out with significant.
Google is so not into me. I can't make it spread anything.
See, I do it that way. That way, I can share it with all my guild mates so they can use it if they. I figure if I'm gonna do the work once and keep track of it all, I may as well.
I love my guild, but every time I tell them something, they're like, "Sure, Nova." Because like they knew me back when I was just like, I'm all jokes, all bullshit. Like everything I say was just about a lie, and I just want to see if people believe
How is
me.
that different than now?
Well, now I'm 20% more water.
Is it just because you're 20% more, or
It's low fat and
is that your way of saying
Yeah.
that you're a vegan?
I have less sodium.
reduced sodium in it.
That sounds terrible.
I'm gluten-free.
100% all the fight. Are you really gluten free?
I mean, as long as you don't eat me, I'm gluten free.
It's like, I bet if we cut you open, there's some fucking gluten in there. Hey Rob, welcome to the
The things
stream.
he excretes have no gluten in them.
Yeah, it's mostly urine.
Oh shit. I did not hit that button in time.
How did you die?
That
Now
Carnage
I have to do
Reaper.
everything.
Yeah.
God damn.
All you have to do is res me.
That's everything.
I know that Carnage Reaper like really got me.
I'll just kill everything. It's fine.
Fine. You
have
do
to
that.
do things in this game?
Sometimes I make
Did
him do
it not
things.
die? Oh, you risked yourself.
Yeah, fucking took care of it.
You got a
Someone's
sword
gotta look
chest,
at-
buddy. You feeling alright?
Yeah, it's fine. It's where I keep my spare sword.
Oh, you mean that's why I helped you get it?
That's right. You're the best.
Yeah, I had to do that too.
Another one.
You need another one? Aren't they exclusive?
DJ Khaled, another one.
Anyway, Rob, how?
Another kindred spirit.
Me too. I got another one also. Should put it on now so I don't die. Alright, if I recall now...
You could use your D12 and then go die in the marketplace. That would be fun.
Yeah, I'll just keep waiting. I'll die here in a minute.
Have your guy.
But my favorite thing is to gibbers and go to like a public area and die in front of a bunch of noobs and have them just watch me be dead.
That's why I said use the D12 because it's uninterruptible, so you can go to the market even if you take the tick from the
Right.
chest.
If you're fast enough, you go to the harbor and just catch a harbor hero by surprise.
Hello!
You're like, go away.
Welcome
Look
to
at
DDO.
Look at his awesome skin!
Too bad you don't drop your loot and like in either and all that. Like, yeah.
Diablo, yeah. I remember PvP in Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction expansion. You know, collected hell years.
Yep. You just camp other people's corpses like a jerk.
You used I was a butthole. I used the hero creator, the freaking Maple Leaf Hero Collector creator, and I still, but like I had maxed out auras. So as soon as I'll have my friend come over and he'll beat me, right? And I'm like, okay, let's round 2, let's do it again. And I put on my trinket, and he walks out and he immediately dies. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, my character that I PvP'd with was a Freezor, a paladin that threw the hammers with an item that like use teleport and all that.
You're a special kind of you.
Yeah.
What the hell? I always go to the wrong place to get this saga.
Alright guys, I gotta go to bed.
Okay!
I have to be a productive adult tomorrow morning, unfortunately.
What's all that? I didn't understand a word you just said.
I know, it's not that bad.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you want to have girls touch your pee-pee. You have to have dollars.
Alright, have a good night, folks.
Peace, buddy.
PP?
Your pee-pee? Whew, I feel like this is a conversation I don't necessarily know if we're ready to have yet on the stream. So when up... that I can actually get into. But, the problem is I'm not exactly sure the PC way to describe a penis to somebody.
Just say penis.
It's a genitalic organ of a phallic. Actually, no, phallic symbols are because of it. So it can't be phallic because it is a phallus, right?
Correct.
And it shoots things. It can shoot waste and it can shoot life.
Half a life. 50%
Yeah, it's like a-
life.
It's like a bio-organic shotgun. That's exactly what a PP is.
Well, hang on. How much force has to be involved for it to be considered shooting?
I don't know, but like I'm pretty sure sperm goes faster than a jet plane or something like that. Like, I remember hearing it was going really fast.
Sperms go...
Hold on a second, I'm gonna go to the airport for unrelated reasons.
I feel like there's a song in here again.
Dude, that would be
I'm
the
jerking
weirdest
off on a
episode
jet
of
plane.
Mansers.
Don't know, and I'm gonna get back from jail again. Go ahead, carry on.
The weirdest episode of Mansers. Does my ejaculate beat in a commercial airplane?
No, you just gotta get that on Mythbusters, right? Adam Savage tests with the kids.
Alright, Timmy, you start jerking, I'll start up this plane.
Seems like the most complicated way to test that.
You know who you gotta get to help you out with it, right?
Oh, is it the
I
one
don't have
chick?
that much money for her.
Oh.
Oh god, now I can't think of her name all of a sudden.
Carrie?
Carrie.
Oh my gosh,
I don't know,
she's gorgeous.
She's a vegetarian. I don't know.
I think I
can
could make her swallow meats and nuts, you know what I'm saying?
That's just it. I don't think she can. I think if any meat near her mouth is a problem.
She's married to a guy.
Doesn't mean she puts meat in her mouth, does it?
No, that's true.
Yeah, I've been in a relationship where they were vegetarian of some sort, just not in the food department.
Never had that.
And she'll puke. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to.
I actually had a girlfriend that took me away from the game for a week, right? And she would like before we started dating, when she was with her ex, you know, and flirting with me, she would brag about how good she was, right? And then when it was finally go time, she's like, I don't do it.
Because I'm a master. Don't do something for free if you're great. Always get paid if you're good at something. That's why I
She
took
was getting
Grell.
free rent. She got kicked out of her ex-boyfriend's house and I let her crash. My mom was charging her for the crash and she didn't even pay a dime. All she had to do is just freaking had some Go-Gurt. She stole from me.
You should
Wait,
go.
she stole your Go-Gurt?
It's man's
stole-
Go-Gurt. Man flavored Go-Gurt.
She stole a spot in my bed without doing the Go-Gurt.
He didn't.
Wait, so...
She didn't take the
hold on,
Go-Gurt.
hold
Is the
on.
question.
Are we talking like actual Go-Gurt or metaphorical Go-Gurt?
Definitely metaphorical Go-Gurt.
Oh, well, never mind. If she stole your actual Go-Gurt, then I'm literally getting in my car right now to go murder her.
No, he wanted
I mean,
her to
she
steal the
doesn't-
Go-Gurt. She was supposed to take his Go-Gurt, and she didn't. She left his
I
Go-Gurt.
don't give a shit then.
See,
I was all
she
about
got-
the vengeance on your Go-Gurt. You don't mess with a man's Go-Gurt.
No, he wanted his Go-Gurt messed with.
I know, but that's why I specify. Is this metaphorical Go-Gurt?
It was
The
physical
actual-
Go-Gurt.
But there was actual Go-Gurt.
This Gurt.
Yeah, it was
It was
actual
Gurt.
Go-Gurt. It was man-Gurt.
I don't...
He's Greek. It could work. Look how fucking hairy he is. He's goddamn Greek.
You're not appropriately concerned about his state and placement and well-being of his Go-Gurt.
I hope it's in his nuts.
You're a bad friend.
It's fine.
I mean, like,
What the fuck is this? Summertime Blues made it into this playlist. Oh my god. Alright, carry on.
yeah, so if a girl says that she'll go down on you for rent, it's a lie.
Yeah, that's... You gotta get paid up front, man.
I
You
know,
gotta
right?
Down payment, down deposit, down, get down.
You want to hear? That's not even the worst part. You want to hear the worst part? This is embarrassing. You want to hear the worst part?
Sure. let's
Yeah, I do.
go. With a setup like that.
I mean, how am I not going to at this point?
The first time we made the love, she
Love?
stopped in the middle to cry for 15 minutes.
That sounds unusual.
Yeah, but usually
not-
with you it's because they're afraid their Johns are gonna come back to bro.
Well, no, she was really attached to her ex-boyfriend's daughter. So, like, the fact that she was sleeping with me meant that she was officially moving, and it really fucked with her. But I sat next to my bed, because where the fuck am I gonna go? Watching her cry while watching freaking Rick and Morty.
I mean, you're not busy crying.
Yeah, I'm watching Rick and Morty.
I went to a much more horrible place.
I have so many.
East side
Yeah,
Texas.
exactly. I also went there. You're not alone. Which is why I just sighed real big and I tried my best not to say anything. Oh my goodness.
Usually I'm the one that cries during sex.
Well, if you'd stop putting that corn cob up your anus, it'd be a different story.
Look, it's the only way he can get off now.
The problem is that
Oh,
he's
keep-
using a corn cob to put it in there. The problem is it goes in sideways. That's not supposed to do that.
But how am I supposed to prop up my pee-pee?
Going
Well,
straight.
you're judgmental.
Because I'm full of judgment. Alright, there, you got it. You figured it out. 100%
That's
judgment. That's probably. Where's fucking load beef to ask if you're a 2020 Democrat?
Oh shit!
Oh no, this Baltimore thing's got me really on the fence. On one hand,
What's
I was
going
like,
on?
in Baltimore? Well, according to some reports, it's a shithole. And then according to other reports, someone called it a shithole, so it's the peak of our society.
You know what's funny?
I know lots of things that are funny, but do you have a specific example in mind?
Want to hear the connection of my family to Baltimore?
Sure.
Lord Baltimore is my ancestor.
Your ancestor?
Yes, my ancestor. Lord Baltimore was the guy assigned to that land by the Queen, right, or whatever, the England before America became uncolonized. That was under my family's government. And then when the Civil War ended, the lawyers took all his shit, and now we've been poor rednecks on my dad's side of the family ever since.
You know, I feel like there's a thing that you could do about this, Nim. If you wanted to change the tide of battle, I feel like you could make a bunch of money and change the tide by making good decisions with your life.
I mean, I can't just go back and be like, my blood right, I should be the ultimate.
You know what? You should probably take that title, because if you could get the rats out of Baltimore, I think you would have a winning case.
Oh, that's easy. They just come to my house.
Right, there you go. Oh, you dirty rats. Yeah, they had a video of the last mayor of Detroit walking downtown and literally walking down the street out on the sidewalk or whatever and complaining about how many stinky rats there were on the street.
Well, freaking, you could go to New York in some parts and that would be an issue.
I imagine that's true. Oh man, big cities
Pizza
scare
rat.
me. Those
They
big
have
cities
rats
scare me.
that can order pizza.
Really? Do they speak, or? Because I thought that was only Master Splinter.
Well, what I watched is that they raised turtles to speak for them.
Oh, genius. Yeah, see, I'm not scared of those rats. Any rats that know Kung Fu, I'm cool with.
Yeah, I think I can agree with that.
Yeah. Like, if they know Kung Fu, I'm down, because I know they know self-control.
Yeah, there's a lot of discipline.
Yeah. Like,
Not a lot of grooming.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about being attacked by a rat that knows Kung Fu, because he's confident of himself. He knows how to handle himself or herself in a dangerous situation.
I mean, I had rats in my house, and they were actually really, really nice, because they don't like to be seen. So, like, they'll use the shower, they go in their room, you never know they're there. They leave to work. You don't even know they're living in your house.
Yeah, I mean...
They're the perfect roommate.
Do they pay rent?
I mean, they pay enough to the point where you barely notice.
Are they stinky? Do they shower on the regular? Do you wake up to surprise blowjobs? Because I think your idea and my idea of perfect roommate are two different people.
I mean, I had this one roommate named Jonathan that gave me surprise blowjobs, but...
God, I didn't know your mom went by so many names. It's so awkward.
The rats are better.
Rats are better. It's fair. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope the people in Nim's chat over here appreciate the Samus love.
I hope so too. Because we just talked a lot of PP on here. I think this is the most PP I ever had in my live stream.
Yeah? We talk about all sorts of stuff on my channel. Like, as long as it's polite, I don't hold back on anything. I'll give everyone my honest opinions, and I'll be happy to riff on pretty much anything.
Me too. But the people like I typically live stream with, they tend to be very filtered.
Get some work done. Yeah, I mean,
that too.
I can be like that. Again, it depends on what the chat says and what people want to see.
And like who you're streaming for. Like when we're on the DDO stream, like.
Oh yeah, you gotta button that shit up when you're on the DDO stream.
Oh yeah. I'm excited about this Sunday because I'm gonna be on it.
You're on DDO stream this Sunday? Oh, on the D&D group?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. I should probably get in on that and whatnot, but I have so much other stuff going on the weekends now. Plus,
Yeah,
we got the
your
bus and
weekends are
stuff,
busy.
so- yeah, they're pretty packed. I'd like to get on more DDO casts, but I've been struggling so much to get in there that I'm actually thinking it's more likely I'll just be able to start recording a new segment than actually get on and help as a
Yeah, because he does the weekend.
Yeah, well, that's when he's not busy. So
I love Patrick.
I don't know if I love him. I enjoy his programming. I think he's a funny guy, but I do not want him waking me up with a sloppy bow job at 3 in the morning. Yeah, you know I take it back. I love Patrick
I
too.
think for redheads.
I think you should be less judgmental. Yeah.
I literally just said I take it back.
Okay.
I literally just said, you know what, I think I'd be alright with him waking me up with a sloppy blowjob. As long as I had my eyes closed.
Honestly, I'm probably like he's been working out. He's been doing squats. I wouldn't mind just a booty lap dance, like him grinding that up against my pee-pee.
Whew. Starting to sound a little questionable.
Hey, this is
In a straight way.
Don't judge him.
I'm all about the judgment. What part of I'm all about the judgment did you not understand?
You shouldn't be so judgmental.
Why?
Because reasons.
Hundreds of millions of years. Hundreds of millions of years. You know what you had to do to live? Judge. You know why? Because things were threats. Don't act like things aren't fucking threats anymore.
Well, like there's a difference between judgment and decision making. I feel like a lot of them was like deciding not to sleep with a bear.
Oh man. Who wouldn't want to sleep with bears? I don't understand that at all.
Amen.
Why would cavemen be judgmental against bears? They're just big hairy guys. They're so good. I'm a bear.
I mean, that's a different kind of bear.
I want people to want to sleep with me.
I mean, if a person calls you a bear and wants to sleep with you, 10 out of 10, that guy has a 12-inch lump.
Okay, bad news, everybody. I'm too enraged to use the potion to be able to remove my blindness. Oh. But I have cleaves, so we're gonna find this guy. Maybe.
Barbarian blind fighting, cleave until you hit shit.
That's my plan at the moment. Dang it. Oh, I got whole person. Alright. We'll have to go back to our hireling now.
Don't you love it? They're like, this game is based off of 3.5, but they don't have blind fighting feet.
You know how hard it would be to code that in? What would happen? You go blind and all of a sudden the screen goes like predator colors. You get it's
Daredevil sight.
Daredevil sight. Alright.
No, like, it's just like true seeing as a feat. Well, except, for blindness. Or, you just don't get blind. You're immune to blind.
Yeah, immune to blind's a lot different than blind fighting though. Come on.
Well, yeah. Well, actually, like, yeah, isn't it just that you don't get you get less of the disadvantage to hit something, so just take away the minus to hit something.
Yeah, it's a little easier to hit. It's a little easier.
And then, like, another thing they can do is, how when you sneak mode and you make too much noise and the little red shit comes out of your feet, you can see that, so you can tell where the enemies are. Ooh, which problem solved.
You can do that already with listen.
Yeah, but not when you're blind. Can you?
You can still listen when you're blind.
That's a different order.
But, like, did you hear anything when you were blind?
God, I have to think about that. I don't remember. I remember hearing things when I couldn't smell. Interesting.
I meant in game.
Oh. So I don't remember. I mean, I've been kind of blind. I've got glasses. I've had my glasses been missing.
Like when your character is blind and your screen goes black, do you still see the red things of sound?
I think so. Because you still get the other force feedbacks, like, like your damage or your attack or whatever you're healing. So you probably still get those force feedbacks as well.
I mean, that's what blind finding should do. Allow you to like locate them, like have red vibrations.
Yeah, like ping or something. It
Yeah.
goes bling bling. All right, there you go. Now I'm on board. Take it and sell it. I'll even give you 80% of the credit.
All right. Protocol will take the other 100%.
You would too. He'll take it all. Oh man, I love him. Love him to death.
I know, he's adorable.
But the man knows how to take credit.
You know, that's not the only thing he can take from me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, that's rough. He's a good friend of mine. I don't know if I like where this is going.
He can take my heart.
If you think he's cute, we can make arrangements, but that's as far as we can go with this
Wait,
job.
did I just get pimped out? I wasn't paying attention for a little bit there.
I don't
Jerry.
think he's cute. I think he's dead sexy.
We're hooking him up with Jerry.
Oh, okay.
Jerry's on his way to Gen Con either today or tomorrow. I'm not sure.
Oh, I've been... Because you know, like, the original AD&D books had advertisement of Gen Con, like, all the way in the back, or in the front, I can't remember. But I've been, since I was a little boy, I've been wanting to go to Gen Con.
It's pretty fun. I feel like it's definitely lost some lackluster this last couple of visits, though. Like, Tobrell's not... I don't think he's planning on going back again, right?
Well, I've been 7 times, man. Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's starting to feel like it's
I didn't
losing
do something else.
losing some luster. But the wife is so mad we didn't go this year. She's like... She was mad that we didn't go last year, and this year she's like damn near ready to revolt on me.
Yeah, I'm good for a while. And like lately, it's always been like the one event that like gets me through the whole thing. So like Evil Candyland, possibly one of the best games ever.
Does people cosplay there?
Oh yeah.
Because I have a diva outfit that I've been wanting to try.
Yep, there's quite a few things like
Yeah,
that.
they have a cosplay contest and everything. And then there's the regular like people just cosplay all the time every day.
Tobrell supposedly cosplayed for a weekend, sort of the laziest costume of all time.
Oh, Leisure Suit Batman.
Yeah. So he literally did nothing but put on a bathrobe that he bought at the con and wore it the whole time. That was the entirety of his costume. But he was getting stopped and have his goddamn picture taken.
The other guys who did Bubble Bobble, they got recognized and stopped a few times.
I still think we should just all do Lego figures.
That takes effort.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Lego Batman was pretty pimp though.
Yeah.
We do like Lego Avengers.
Oh man, I would love to be a fat Iron Man. Fat Lego Iron Man, but I think I'd have to be Thor now.
I'm Black Widow. I want my hairy chest popping out of that freaking skin tight black latex outfit.
Gender bender works both ways.
I have a thing about like, you know, combat boots, neon green wig, sundress, hairy chest pop, makeup sloppy. I'll fucking do it.
Oh man, I'm already not aroused. Can your penis grow backwards? Can I develop a vagina listening to this description?
Maybe.
I think so. I think you can call me Samus without an eye now.
Sounds like a medical condition you might
Yeah.
want to get looked at.
I think my eye turned into an innie.
Yeah, you know, suction can help.
That's what I hear. I have to get my table midget on it. I want a table midget more than anything.
What if you had like a just one of those pneumatic things.
Oh
Hooked
yeah.
up underneath the table.
I don't know if that'd be the same.
Wouldn't it?
I don't think so. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
The rule of NIM is if it's better than nothing, then why not?
Well, I'm married.
Why does this sound like one of the most drunk ideas I've heard in a while?
Well, Nim was talking, so that's probably part of it.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's inferred. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, would a robot be as good as a table midget? I just don't think so. I think there's a care and a love with the table midget that you just can't get in a robot.
I mean, it depends on where it's from. I heard
The table
China
midget,
and Japan,
any place they want to be from.
Freaking China and Japan has been creating some amazing mouth bot.
Okay, this is where I draw the line. Everybody by the Backstreet Boys is a nay. Carry on, the power. Sorry, keep going. Don't make me mute you two.
Freaking, what's wrong with the Backstreet Boys?
Everybody's got to have a line somewhere.
They were the definition of manhood back in my day.
That one, they were never manhood. Two, if you thought that was the definition of manhood, you need to learn what a man is.
It was Justin Timberlake. He brought
Again?
sexy back.
I'm not 100% sure he was straight. You know, he married like the hottest of the Jessicas.
Truth.
Oh, yeah, I kind of have a feeling that him and what's his face, Jimmy Fallon had because they're really chummy together. And Andy Samberg, those three
Hetero life mates.
That's fair.
I think I don't think they were like boyfriend girlfriend. I think they were just bros.
Well, first of all,
they just nip off for the quickie.
Yeah, hetero.
Yeah. Sometimes when you just have that homie, you're like, hey man, I just really want some head. He's like, I got you, bro.
So apparently, bro jobs are a thing. According to whatever literature Tobrell left on my toilet last time he was over. And
giving you a bro job?
I don't know. I don't know if it was like bro job propaganda. I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of this particular pamphlet was.
He left the pamphlet and 20 bottles of Jack Daniels.
I mean, I was just leaving educational materials for your convenience.
Well, when I take a poop, I've got to read something. And how come there's 8 of those pamphlets and nothing else? What happened to the comic books I kept in my bathroom?
I can already see that pamphlet, the first little leaflet in it. It's in Gwenya, it's okay when a man and a man. And I'm like, but this is not Gwenya.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong.
In some countries, this is okay.
I think it starts with more like a, you know what's great? Helping a pal out. And you'd help a pal out, right? When a friend asks for help, you help them, right?
You ever heard of giving a hand? Well, how about giving a tongue?
Give it a handy J. Start with the handy J. Work your way up. Maybe you like it. You're already used to having one cock in your hand, right? What's wrong with the second?
Drop to 1/3 of my viewership.
That's why I love
that's a danger.
Stranger danger.
Oh man, maybe I should just start remarketing myself as the dirty DDO guy in the evenings. I'm usually not quite this raunchy. I'm in a good mood. I worked on my bus today.
I thought you were I worked on my ab.
On my ab?
Abs.
On my abs? Well, them too, actually, to be fair.
Yeah, mechanic work is really...
all I did was unscrew bolts today, basically. It sucked. I don't have quite all the right tools for unbolting the chairs out of the bus. So I have 2 half-inch socket wrenches or sockets on socket wrenches, and then I have a couple of crescent wrenches. And my wife picked up a pair of vice grips or locking pliers or monkey grips or whatever generic ass name my father taught me to call them. And my wife brought me a pair of those because we had a couple of stripped bolts. And man, that was a rough day. All that dirt and crap falling in my eyes. Trying to spray WD-40 up there so I could get them down. The kids up top, like, giving it all of his heaves and hoes and just, like, slamming my knuckles into the side of the walls and scraping it. Oh, man, it was rough. And then Shu's like, why don't you just have the right tool for the job? I'm like, God damn it, Shu, I don't. Just don't have the tools. Oh, you should get the right tool for the job. It makes it work a lot better.
Oh, hands down.
I'm like, oh, that's genius. Why didn't I think of this brain surgery? We're not allowed to finish out this quest because of reasons.
Freaking, if you ever look into like the beginning of brain surgery, they might as well just have gotten a gun and like, okay, don't move, and just like shoot your brains out.
Well, it started with rocks and stuff, right? And sharp sticks.
Long, sharp sticks. Sometimes up through the nose.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you just got to get that booger out of there, man.
Lobotomy, like I think the first lobotomy was like behind the eye, so they had to go through the eye ducts.
No,
just
yeah,
like long sticks slowly. That
No,
guy
ice
got a
pick
Nobel
lobotomies.
Peace Prize. I think he committed suicide after he realized that he was stupid.
The
Lobotomy guy?
the ice pick lobotomies.
Yeah.
Kid asks Marie Williams, do you have a pet? She responds, I had a cat and the cat died. Our next president of the United States, people. Poor fucking kid's like damn near in tears. I had a cat, but my cat died.
I had a dog, but I had to give him away because my landlord didn't like him.
Isn't your landlord your mom?
It's actually my aunt-in-law, my stepfather's sister.
Oh,
This is getting
man.
into some really kinky porn. I can't even keep up with this now.
But you'll still jack to it, right?
Well, welcome to Minority America, where the Hispanic people have to deal with their step-aunt's uncle brother.
That's the true thing. My sisters are half Hispanic, and they all have aunt and uncle brothers. They're all me, but they all have them.
Our, like, sometimes the closest family members are ones that are barely genetically related to you, and it's hilarious.
You could be raised by wolves.
Pretty sure it's that too.
My little brother was raised by cats. We made him stay out in the backyard.
Oh man. Hey, by the way, speaking of your brother and the cats, did you happen to text your mother for me?
Whoa! I like where this is
Because-
going.
All your weird my mom fetish shit is getting kind of weird.
What about me? Can I
I mean,
read
it's
that?
new for you, so it's fine, but like, he sends me like these little like Christmas cards where he's collaged himself in there.
Well, first of all, somebody has to be your daddy. Second of all, might as well be me.
And third of all, go to your room.
Well, I'm pretty sure his mom
In the
is pretty happy to have me, to be honest.
Hey, Jabril, I don't want news of your mom. I want news of you.
Oh, you're missing out,
I
man.
mean, I'm a very pretty man. Oh, I was a very pretty man.
Yeah, then you got all fat.
Now I'm a pretty woman.
Nah, now he's just fat.
So just
Dude,
got
I
done
gained a
finishing-
lot of weight too.
Just got done finishing a three-man Abbott, and Rhett pulled
He got his Bible.
his quiver.
Everyone got the cover except you.
Pretty much, yeah.
Don't you freaking hate life?
No, life
Oh,
is
yeah.
great. Without it, you would be dead. That's no good.
Don't you freaking hate air? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, that just means that there's one more person to pass it to you next time.
This is true. Now if only I can convince Ninvin to fly.
Not tonight. After I'm done doing the saga, I'm going. You should have asked me before I did the saga. I would have flagged and did something.
No, we have to all give Nim a hard time for stealing all the viewers.
Well, I think Rhett is going to run Toab through Lord's Abbott on Thursday, since I won't be.
That's the thing
That's
that can happen.
that's so weird. I would never I can't like the idea of letting someone else log into my stuff is like the idea of getting my stick operated on. It's like it's uncomfortable.
Why would you be uncomfortable with your sticks getting operated on?
I don't know. It's been a thing since I was a little kid. Like I can see blood, guts, gore, operations.
So you have like this pet stick that you just can't be operated on. Like, nope, not carving.
My pee.
Your pee? What? I thought we already decided. I thought we decided it was fine to say penis. Do you mean penis?
The opposite of a vagina.
I mean,
A butthole?
I've known Rhett for so many years now that like if he's gonna screw me, he will screw me along. So
Are we still talking about penis, or are we moving on?
Yes, exactly. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some leftover wings and.
Okay. I don't know. I've known Tobrell a long time, and he's a greedy bastard. And he probably would not trust me with his account.
Who, me?
Yes, you. This is how greedy he was. To punish himself into doing something, he sent me a check for $1,000. I put it on the refrigerator. So he accomplished the task. And then, as a joke, my wife goes, well, today I'm going to tear it up because he accomplished his task. My wife goes, oh, I cashed it. So bro damn near died.
What?
I don't. Did it happen?
Yes, that really happened. You like lost your shit. You're like, I'm calling my bank. I'm getting it canceled. I'm coming at I'm getting this money back from you. My wife's like, I didn't get it cash. Are you kidding? That's dumb.
I feel like I realized you were joking and I never did.
You may have, but you had at least a good 5 minutes of losing your shit. Like, for real.
I don't remember.
Oh, man. I don't remember a lot of things from that time, but every once in a while, there's a gym that stops in there because it was amazing.
Like 5 years ago.
Right. 5 or 6 years ago when all of the migraine drugs were cooking around. In the time that didn't exist for me, basically. Just like that same time where I found a pair of man tidy whities in my bathroom, all curled up in a little ball, hidden in the back of the bathroom. I remember that night pretty well too.
I just, it was next to all the paraphernalia about, bro jobs.
Bro jobs.
Yeah, I wish I knew where that was actually from. It's a legitimate argument or something. I'm like, yeah, it's okay. There's nothing gay about two guys just helping each other out. Sounds a little bit gay.
What's the funniest thing about that topic is I actually have a real life story where my brother, he likes to go to, my older brother Jaron, he likes to go to bars. And he always likes to drink. I'm not a bar person.
I thought for a second this was going a completely different direction. A much hotter gay porn direction.
So I went to the bar with my brother, and right next to me there was this trucker dude, right? Like this butch trucker dude. And
alright, we're back to the hot time again.
Right next to him was a guy in a suit, totally business, like Wolf of Wall Street, like Wolf of Wall Street kind of guy, right? And the guy in the suit is like, it's totally cool, it's totally straight, if you're just really close friends with the guy, just fucking just start sucking the shit out. And he said it like that, like very vulgar shit. Like you can tell this guy's coked out, was looking for some trucker to give him a head or something. Like, he's just desperate. I fucking just... Who has it? But here's the funny part. At the beginning, the trucker guy, he would either out of politeness or maybe he was like 20s to 20. He was like, yeah, yeah, sure. And then he kept on bringing up, just like, you just want to, you're just like playing, Nintendo with your friend, and he's just like, hey, bro, let me get that. And freaking, he's like, you know what, dude, you're fucking freaking, like, the trucker literally walked away from this guy, and I sat next to this, like, train wreck of a blowjob proposition.
$20 is $20.
This is why I don't fucking go to the bar.
That is why? I thought it was because you lost $20 when you didn't get your blowjob.
No, that was girls. Now I only do mimes.
Only 2 mimes?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I transcend boy and girls. I only have brain sex. That's why I'm not allowed in most neurosurgeon offices.
It's really weird because Ben mimes putting on condoms, and that's the only thing he mimes. It's really awkward. AK, Ben's a doctor and doesn't know where babies come from. Alright.
That's true.
I'm never gonna stop. I am never gonna stop. Ben can have like 80 kids. I'm never gonna stop.
But the temperature plane thing
I
works.
still can't fucking get over that.
If you do it right, well...
That's like Dragon Ball Z when Goku doesn't know what kissing is or anything like that, but he has like 2 kids by.
I love Ben. He's one of my best friends in the entire world. I would do anything for him. But, like, when he's like, yeah, so my girlfriend is due in like what? He told us all 3 months. She's due in 3 months. Right?
Well, he didn't know for a while.
That's fair. That's totally fair. But
He almost didn't tell him.
But he didn't tell us like, yeah, she's 6 months pregnant. He's like, alright everybody, turns out that I'm having a child and they're due October 31st. And you're like,
So
wait,
next week.
what? What the And then you're like, that's 6 months. That's 6 months. You realize that like this is not a surprise.
Yeah, like I was away from business for the last 3 months. Oh, when I came back, she was just having a baby.
Oh man, I don't know. Again, just completely taken by shock.
Yeah,
And
maybe
then you're-
for like a month or 2 or something.
Well, you were going on about, I don't know if you actually told me in advance or if you
Nope.
inferred it and I had an idea what was going on. But I remember when I was told, I completely knew what it was. And I just remember like laying into him super hard because we had just had this kind of talks with Remy. And I'm like, come on.
That was funny.
Oh man.
So you literally have a person in your life that didn't know how babies were made?
Oh, supposedly he knew.
He's into this, like, to take a temperature, or do her upside down, or angle, like some kind of like weird thing that's supposed to keep you from getting pregnant. You don't put on a condom.
Do the tilt
Yeah.
work?
Sort
Those don't
of.
work.
Well, think of all the times they had sex that it did work, Tilbro.
I think I know what you're talking about, and it's a decrease. It's not 100%. And it actually, like, I was
First
looking
of
at
all-
birth control. There's no such thing as 100%.
There you go. Thank you. Let's fix that for anybody who may be watching this stream.
Put it in her ass. That's pretty 100%.
Even then, there's the ultra for. Yeah,
No,
like,
that's not
if you
true.
If it gushes out the anal cavity and it gets in the vaginal wall,
It's
then an egg slips, is walking down your the
Just
vaginal.
flies a hole through her? Holy shit.
no. Anything that involves vaginal intercourse and a penis has an opportunity to create a child. Short of that, there are plenty of places you can stick it to not get a girl pregnant. Mouth, hands, stomach,
Ears?
penis, ear.
What if you bust in the mouth and the other girl that's in the room kisses her?
Okay,
And then starts eating her out.
you have to
And
be very careful because you can do some sketchy things, especially if you're like a rich athlete. Didn't they have that one athlete who who's like notorious for cheating or something, and he was paying like alimony on 3 kids? He was paying alimony on 3 kids, and then he's like, that's so, like, I don't understand. I just had a blowjob from that chick, like a different one, like a fourth girl came by. He's like, no, that can't happen. We only had oral. You know, because he's one of those guys who didn't think oral was cheating or whatever. And the girl's like, oh yeah, I spit in a bucket and I took it home.
That girl's just weird.
Well,
But there's girls that do that.
well, he was paying like $3 million a year child support.
Yeah, that's why. That's not normal.
Yeah. And there's
That's what the most people probably.
Okay. A little note. I don't believe all girls are that crazy, but just as there is crazy guys, there is crazy women. Just plain simple. There's crazy of all shapes, colors, and genders.
Ooh, this is starting to sound pretty racist. Keep going.
Except us Syrians, we're never crazy.
Sounding extra racist.
Only white people are crazy. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, super racist.
Only white males.
Oh my gosh, super racist. Oh wait, no, that's a race that you can make fun of. Carry on.
All right, thank you. When you're digging yourself a hole, just go white male.
That's right. You can always pile on those guys.
They can build an empire. They can take on prejudice.
Sorry, I was busy counting all the money. What were we talking about?
Fuck, I've got to get some of this empire and money somewhere. What the fuck? I have nothing.
I
Stream
mean,
World of Warcraft and put "Don't watch this" on it.
I guess.
yeah.
Again, all I know is literally the highlight of Nim's stream so far has been this like half an hour that I've been on it, and he's still got all the viewers. He's like, I don't have any viewers left
literally
anymore.
level 18 doing R1 chain 3 of Ravenloft, like nothing exciting, and all I'm doing is just like leeching off your guys' conversation.
Oh man,
You're so gonna get raided.
it's the life.
If you like what you're watching, you can support Samus. I'm Paul Samus.
Those are all true facts. All true facts. Alright.
I guess you could also hit that like button for Nimbin if you want.
I mean, those are relevant
guess.
things. Oh, man.
Don't you dare ring the bell though.
I do daily get like I tell people like my top 3 favorite streamers is Voodoo, Samius, and Top Hat Tolab. I do say that every day in my stream at least one point in the day.
Oh, listen to the liar.
Thanks, buddy.
It's true. You can watch the VODs.
You have to
Like,
clip
you-
it.
Huh?
You have to start clipping it for us so we can put it out there as celebrity endorsements. In fact,
Alright.
I actually know what you should do. We should make a celebrity endorsement commercial. And it should be like, hey, this is Nibman. You might remember me from such things as Reaper Life 2 on Voodoo's channel. But today, I want to tell you about some other scrub you don't know. Top Hat to Lab. He's my favorite streamer. It's usually just me, Talab, and a sock. And my god, we're having a good time.
You know who my favorite streamer is?
Oh, is this going to be the booby streamer?
Is the Our Chicken
Amber.
Life. No, Our Chicken Life.
I don't know. I don't really watch, like, literally the only streamers I'm aware of are DDO streamers because I'm not a Twitch person.
Neither is
Talking
he.
about Our Chicken Life? It's
Who's
like one of
that?
the #1 streams.
What's it about?
It's chickens.
I have ducks. Should I just put a camera out in the ducks and just turn it on?
Dude,
Okay,
do
but
it.
if you haven't seen this guy, you should actually look at it. But all he does is he has cameras set on his ducks, and he has like people talk with the ducks, and you can do like cheers and subs and things to feed the ducks. You got little feeder things.
Dude, Voodoo was telling me that his mom follows a hummingbird feeder online. Dude, if you have animals, bro, do it. That's money.
Well, maybe. I might have to do that then.
I have a Jack Russell that sleeps all day.
That works. I just saw a streamer today named Josh OG who has his webcam in one corner and the other webcam on the top corner of his dog's bed. Just, so you can watch his dog sleep. Welcome to America. This is 2019 Earth. Welcome to
Webcam over
Oman.
Sam's bed.
That's for you. But that's for a different stream. We can't talk about that one on Twitch. Alright, real fast, before we get too much more carried away here. What is my level 12 feat?
Die Hard.
God damn it.
What? What?
I hate you both right now.
You guys make me look elitist with a...
Do I take two-handed fighting or great cleave?
It's definitely Die Hard.
Great cleave.
Great cleave is better, you think?
As long as you have the first two-handed fighting, go for the cleaves.
I don't have any of the two-handed fightings.
You might as well grab one of them. But no, go. If you can get great cleave, go great cleave.
All right. I don't play barbarians, so I don't know what the feat order is or anything.
See, when you get all the two-handed fightings, though, like it kind of gives you like glancing blows. And glancing bows.
It gives you
it's
lots
kind
of glancing blows.
it-
Yeah.
It's basically like mini cleaves, right? And then when you cleave, you do full damage to all the things in the arc. But like everything in your swing radius takes damage. So like it's kind of like having cleave, but not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. There we go. Great cleave. I just
Pretty
remember
sure.
I used to take.
Nodded and everything you said, and then just took it.
I usually take. I feel like I used to take great cleave a lot. But it's been a really long time since I've played a barbarian because they're so feat starved. The last time I did a fight, a sword person like this, it was on my on a fighter.
I never like if you look at my Nimbin does Ravenloft series and all that, or any of that Ravenloft era stuff on my YouTube, I never ever do pure barbarian. I always do like 2, maybe 4 fighter because of that feat. And because two-handed fighting is just so nice when you have all of them. You know what I mean? Like if you get the cleaves first, the cleaves are going to be more DPS right off the bat. But two-handed fighting pays off when you get greater, for sure.
Is
That's-
mutilate any good?
What?
The mutilate? Oh, it does 66 bane damage. Alright, that seems fine.
Now, is that the one where you do damage to yourself and you get bane damage or something like that?
No, you have that hate attack, and hate does an extra pile of charisma damage and a big pile of bane damage.
A big pile.
Big pile.
Great news, guys. I'm on the last quest of Ravenloft, so I'll be raiding Samius.
Nice. Everybody should raid Samus's.
Oh wait, before I raid you, you should actually teach me how to auto hose.
Okay.
It's in your creator dashboard.
Yeah, it's just in your dashboard. There'll be a thing that says raid or host, and then you can show more, and then you can put the click their button to auto host.
I'm assuming this is on the website and not on the phone app.
Correct. Alright. Cruel Cut. Melee attack that does 1d6 extra constitution damage as long as you damage your target. Do we take that? This seems terrible. But it's a chain to like this festering wound that seems good, which does additional poison damage. And then the dismember, which does increases your melee power by a bunch. Yeah, I guess.
So Sam, when I was working for a appliance store, that thing that I just posted to you, that was a really popular appliance for people doing like what.
Oh yeah, this thing. Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to have a stand-up refrigerator.
It looks like hosting me and auto hosting me is only on like Voodoo is the only one. So where's my love? Fuck.
Are you not?
Samius?
You may not be currently set up on the auto host, actually.
Well, I'm
I've
trying
only
to.
started streaming recently, so.
13 days ago.
13 days ago. 13 days ago. Here, tell you what. Bam.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure the only person on to host me is Sam, so.
Okay, it looks like I had to turn on auto host channels on.
Yeah, I'm not sure I know how to do it while I'm actively streaming, though. Oh wait, hang on, maybe I do. Hey, the problem is that this little text box needs to scroll.
Alright, I got Voodoo, Spice, Samius, Top Hat, Total Hat on my host list now.
Where's Brell's love?
Who?
Nobody
Wow.
loves Tobrel. The fact that he even has his computer turned on to stream is like a sin against humanity.
I could do.
Brell's gonna start making auto big Twitch bucks.
Are you the orange square?
Orange square.
I typed in your name and the only picture I see is an orange square with a frown face. You don't even have an image. I'm not hosting you.
I don't know.
Yes, he is a
streams
yellow
like
square
once every 3 years.
with a sad face. That is him.
He streams like once every 3 years.
He literally bought a stream deck so he could maybe stream more. He's now streamed more. He's done for a while.
Yeah, probably.
Your stream is so underdeveloped that even your picture auto representing you is frowny. It's just not happy representing you.
Yeah, probably not.
I was just trying to figure out how to break into the movie market, that's all.
I'm working on growing some.
Are you trying to grow boobies or are you trying to grow pecs?
I know California it's legal to grow.
Yeah, I'll have to get you added to the auto list later, I guess, because for whatever reason it's not letting me add you to my auto host right now. I just don't think you populated on my follow menu yet.
I have you on my host list. I did it while streaming.
Yeah, there's a. Oh, maybe I have to do this side. No. Yeah, I just don't think you populated over yet because you're still not showing up on my list of people that host me or whatever yet. It may take a little bit for it to pop over. I've got a bunch of people who supposedly host me. Well, it looks like it just uploaded. I don't know. I'll get you in there soon. You're on the list of things. Alright, I gotta finish this barbarian level up. You guys stop distracting me. When you slaughter an enemy, you gain 3 stacks of fury. When slaughter scores a critical hit on an enemy, you gain 3 more fury. And you gain 10 melee power for 15 seconds. Is this a thing? Should we be laughtering? Because, like, Fury... Oh, Fury gives you +1 rage bonus attack and damage. Alright, that seems good. Seems like free. Alright, so now we have to get... Ooh, I didn't realize I could take or strength. Need one more point. Sure, whatever. Alright, I don't have any way to, like, make things helpless yet. But I want blood strength, for sure. Immune to most knockdowns and slippery surfaces. Oh no, competence on threat range, right? There's no way that stacks with, like, you can't make your shortest shadows, like, 12 and better on crit, can you?
Alright, there you go, man. You're added to the autos.
That seems too good. Alright, but I don't have... This one of these abilities make people helpless?
I even added Tobro. I don't even know why, but he's there.
I'm gonna have to actually do some of this, huh?
Freaking, you know, for that hosting though, you have to get some of this dirt.
Some Go-Gurt? What?
Exactly. Oh yeah.
I
got
leave this like this.
you're added, Voodoo's added, yeah, everyone's added. Cool. Now back to the stream. Last quest.
Okay, you gotta do an R10 though, okay, Nimbin?
R10 fucking Abby, but I don't want to.
I just added you to the auto host, you gotta do it, man.
I'm a monk by myself.
Auto host me for nothing.
I mean, I'll do an R1 for you.
I don't think he's gonna be around long enough to raid. I think we're gonna be, like, if he's gonna do an R5 or whatever, or better, it's gonna be a while before he's done.
I want to go to bed soon. Like, oh shoot, it's 11 again? I hate myself. I went to bed at around 11 yesterday. I've been horrible to my sleep schedule, my poor body.
Oh, poor body.
Just go to bed and love yourself, you'll be feeling better.
I must hone Ravenloft for the live stream.
R10.
Yeah, I'm an R1. Just like you asked.
Good.
Darn, I'm 1 point short of doing this over here. What's this? Nah. Huh, I'm not sure where to put these last couple of points, to be honest. To be fair.
Die Hard.
Are you still doing that one tree with the metal line or whatever on the top?
I abandoned everything and went hardcore into Ravager.
Oh, that's my boy.
And then
Did you get the heal?
Yeah.
That thing works in Reaper. It's super nice.
So now I'm just trying to decide where to put the rest of these points. Like, I like Ear Smash, and I like having...
Did you upgrade your rage?
My rage lasts
rage
longer.
upgrade.
Yeah, I like that.
You'll have a headbutt thing, right?
But then yeah, that's a racial. But I'm trying to figure out where to... So I don't have that many extra APs after... Alright, hang on, let me reset these.
Did you get the con rage and the strength rage from the other tree? Because those are still worth investing in.
You think so? I have not done the con rage yet.
Oh yeah.
But like I'm thinking about going up to Frenzy Berserker because I still like Blood Tribute and I still like the extra action boost. I still like Sprint Boost. So maybe I just take more rages again. And I like the crackling attack. Like I like having the attacks to do things.
I guess. Like for me, the cleaves are like enough. Anything more is overwhelming for me. I'm a barbarian.
I don't know. I just like hitting buttons.
You know, like when you have a kid, you grab him by the arms and you swing him around and go, "We want." That's how my barbarian plays with his weapon. Like literally, if I played a barbarian pen and paper, that's all he's doing. He's like swinging his weapon as he goes down the hall like a toddler or something.
Alright, let's take a look at these. Alright, sprint boost, yes. Action boost power, yes. Power attack still sit over there and stay on. Frenzy. Sure, somewhere over here. Hate. Slaughter. That probably needs to go all the time.
I don't know what movie to watch after the stream tonight.
Yeah, have you got through all the Marvel stuff yet?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the new Spider-Man? Oh my god.
No, I haven't.
Oh my god. I went to one of those theaters, you know, the ones that don't mind if you yell in the middle of the movie.
Oh, I thought it was one of the ones that you'd masturbate in.
No. Well, you can yell in the middle of that one too. No. That would be weird.
So, bro, is that really rude when people yell in the middle of the theater?
Oh, Spider-Man! Unger!
That's that weird.
But anyway, freaking, let's just say, I usually am good at whispering during theaters, but I do have comments about, like, when they, you know, when the laws of physics don't really work that way. Anyway.
Shit, 13 to 20 crit chance. I'm like, fucking sorry.
No spoilers, man, okay?
I yelled 3 times. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I yelled 3 times during the movie. It's that good.
Yeah, I was pretty pleased with the new Spider-Man.
I'm kind of thinking about maybe the new Godzilla or something.
Oh, that's a good one. I haven't seen it, but I can tell you it's good.
I was not in love with it.
I know it's good because Japan didn't like ask us to apologize like the last one. For me, the commercials make it look like Stranger Things, but with Godzilla.
That's probably factual. Alright. Sweet. What do we do now? Honestly, I kind of feel like I should just rerun the Ravenloft again, but I really don't want to. I really hate doing quests twice.
Start Giant Hold.
Do I want to start Giant Hold? That seems like a level early. Let me look at the rest of the 12s. Oh no, there's like Eyes of Stone, Diplomatic Community. There are quests to do. There are quests to do. I just need to not be a pusshole about it.
Yeah, that free-to-play Lord March shade's actually pretty
Lord
sweet.
March is so good.
I love Lord March, actually. Because it's like the only person/monstrous humanoid diplomatic quest. And I never really actually seen that in pen and paper either, where you're like, hey, there's a bunch of Minotaurs over there. Can you talk to them? Like, what?
Man, he's got an awful lot of words for contains green girls.
What? Where's Green Girls?
Huh? The diplomatic
green
community
girls?
are filled with green girls. So, the order of hotness when it comes to women. 1.
Medusa's?
Green girls. 2. All other girls. Green girls, there's a potential opportunity for blue girls to be second. If someone has a particular fetish for blue girls, I'll allow it. But first green girls,
What's Blue Girls?
then a blue girl, then every other color of girl. Name a girl that's blue. I bet you can't name a hot or a not hot blue girl.
Smurfette. Wait, not hot?
Not hot.
Oh. Nope, probably not.
Yeah, they're all hot. All blue girls are hot. All green girls are hot. Name a not hot green girl.
Medusa's?
Have you seen a Medusa?
Oh, I know, because I would be turned into stone.
Exactly, they make you hard.
No, you didn't. That joke literally raised my viewership. Thank you.
I can't believe you don't appreciate blue girls and green girls. Green girls are the hottest.
True. I mean, I really like beige girls.
I mean, again, there's a fine third place. But there has to be a winner. And that winner is green girls. I'm sorry.
Purple girls.
They can go in that third place category, my friend.
I don't know. I think purple girls are the hottest.
So I can think of one hot purple girl. The problem is she was very childlike, and therefore, if you got a boner looking at her, you are a sick person. And that is Trance from God, I was right there and I lost it. The ship's name is the title of the show.
Orville?
No. Oh, is there Purple Girl in Orville too? No.
What about Reboot?
The Kevin Serbo thing. Oh man, is she purple? No, she's blue.
No, I think she's more green.
Or do you mean the girl, the little kid?
I don't know why none of these images are showing.
They're just too long, probably.
What about DDO's Melissa? She's purple.
Melissa.
You know the succubus?
The succubus? She's not purple.
Yeah. She's purple. She's lavender.
She's like red.
She's purple spectrum. Google that. Wait, what eyes do you have, man?
The eyes in my head. The only eyes I have to see with.
You need some, like, color pixels replaced on that. Some cones.
Alright.
I swear she's purple. Don't make me Google
Andromeda. Fucking yay. Andromeda Ascendant's the name of the television show. Andromeda.
I guess she could be pinkish.
Yeah. She's like a pink/red. I think the color of the light that you're looking at her in is coloring your opinion. Probably like the fact that she's 1,000 years old and her eggs are all dried up.
I think it's just because he's closing his eyes every time he sees her.
No, just the one eye. He's trying to force closed. Trying to force it open, but...
I just saw a Google imager, and there's a YouTube image of a girl from YouTube doing Melissa from DDO at PAX East.
Oh yeah, there's a cosplay? Alright, we may have to check this video out later.
Who is this woman? Susu? Published April 19th, 2016. Susu, where you at? If you're watching this live stream, girl...
There's like 0% chance of that.
Girl, you need to hit me up. If you DDO cosplaying, we might be married soon.
Alright, I feel like I have to just Google this now.
There's Susu. I thought Rise was my, like, DDO girl crush, but Susu cosplaying, like, you know, I can get over your body, you know.
Oh, that's harsh.
Hey, I have standards.
She's not
She's not
unattractive.
horrible.
She's not unattractive. You're cutie.
Not a defect.
Yeah.
She's totally human right there.
100%.
The fact that she's doing a DDO cosplay makes her a perfect 10.
Thank you. I think you have a few DDO points on here, my friend. You should hit her up. How many people are on her channel?
How many people are on her channel? I don't know. I
Yeah.
closed out as soon as I linked it.
How big is her channel? Like she might. You need some support from
You know, if she's so into DDO that she's cosplaying, she knows who I am. I'm, you know, from DDO Cast.
Ooh, that's a new mystical.
I had a girl from like Lithuania who say I was a celebrity, and I just met her like a week ago.
Oh my god, I've got to get on this on DDO Cast again. It has been too long. If you guys are the celebrities, I gotta get back on DDO Cast.
I know, right? If random people are calling me a celebrity, and I'm just like the Robin to a Batman.
Need to restart my DDO podcast. Samus does Sarlona.
Alright,
What kind of
let's see.
podcast is this?
That's what I named my
Jaggy's
Ravenloft
posting
series.
some.
Nim does Ravenloft.
Oh, you have to make them like sound together. Like Debbie does Dallas, you have to make them sound. I took negative levels. That's not very cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This is shenanigans, sir. Run away! Not sure what happened. Not 100% sure what happened, but I got 6 hit points. Where's my guy?
She doesn't even play, like, she has, like, Overwatch videos.
She probably hasn't played in a while.
At least 3 years.
Maybe she just was looking for somebody sexy to cosplay, and that's who she found.
But, like, that's pretty vague. From DDO!
Did
Like,
you guys
you know,
post this anywhere?
Yeah, it's in my general Discord. Like a pervert.
I'm trying to find out how many, I'm gonna subscribe.
There you go. Subscribe. You should politely stalk her on the intranets.
I already proposed to Rice on one of her videos.
Propose to Rice. Do I know Rice?
She's like
There's so many people I don't.
Czechoslovakian YouTuber for DDO. She's super sexy voice. Oh my god, Rice, I will make you an American citizen so hard.
You can live in my mom's basement. We can live in my mom's
works.
basement.
Just saying, how you know she don't want to make you a check, man?
Well, I'll do that too, if they accept triple felons from America.
Oh my god, probably not.
Yeah, Canada won't let me pass its borders. I doubt Czech will. The Canada won't take you. I won't take you too. Look, this fool thinks he's cool as tall.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start making
That's
more.
the biggest walking action I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, we got real Russian real quick.
Have you guys had seen Nim Notes the week before last? I actually played some hard bass, right?
I definitely watch them notes every time it comes up.
That's right, every Tuesday.
Every
Is that what day it comes up?
Wednesday.
I don't actually know.
I do a video and I have it written up on the High Lord's website, right? And so every week on the video, I change it up. Like one I was a Superman, played the Batman thing. Well, a week before last, I put on like the fucking hat, a face mask, played some hard bass. I danced in front of my pool. That's when I realized I was overweight, because when I was dancing,
Just
one of my,
then?
yeah, because like literally one of my nipples didn't stop dancing when I stopped dancing. It was like kept on dancing. I was like, no, my pec.
Oh man, I just want you to know right now, Nim, I am 143 viewers. Hope you're happy, buddy.
It's mostly the pee and the crying during sex talk. I felt like I lost them.
Which is ironic, because because of the crying and pee jokes, my base is back. My base is back.
Well, guess what? You can get raided with those other 3 people now that
Now that you completed your questicle.
I'm gonna do something Voodoo never's done for you.
Never's done for me. Man, I need to have a talk with him, I guess. It's so hard to broach it as a subject, though, because we're not that good of friends. But, like, we're like internet pals.
Try brushing his hair. He likes that.
Oh yeah. I'll
Yeah,
send him
brushes.
a note and be like, hey, Nimmin told me to send you a note where we're role playing me brushing your hair. So I'm brushing out your golden locks all the way down to the floor. Hey, would you mind being a pal and raid me every once in a while, you son of a bitch?
Yeah.
I'm brushing. Now I'm braiding
Actually,
your
if
hair.
you send him exactly what you just told me, he would freaking love it. Like, no joke, that's his, like, why do you think, how do you think he could put up with me? Like, that shit, like, tickles his humor bone.
Like,
Pickle is pickle.
I'll just be like, Nim just told me you were incapable and scared of technology, but it turns out that's not true. You just don't love me.
Oh.
You don't love me, father. I mean,
Father, call him father. Yeah, I don't think you'll go for that one. Hey, Poppy, a little different than father.
I'll be your daddy.
Oh man,
Boy,
just-
Puffy.
I just need to get him in a chat or somewhere again and talk to him. I don't know. I gave him a bunch of shit over calling himself the most perfect DDO YouTuber.
I mean, he has tons of followers and, like,
He
800
does.
videos.
He has way more followers and videos than I do. But
Dude, you know,
in the
you
last
know,
2 years, I put out
YouTube
way more content than he has.
That may be true, but like he's super YouTuber. Like he didn't know that I can't do community. He's like, why don't you tell your YouTube friends that you're live streaming? I'm like, because you have to have 1,000 fucking followers to be able to do a community.
Yep.
And I'm like, I only have 92, but I got this thing called Mob Crush, right? That's gonna allow me to stream to YouTube and Facebook and here at the same time.
Yeah, I do that with
Almost like,
Restream.
Sam.
Yep. Do that with,
I use Streamlabs OBS, and that was the app that they provided for that.
yeah, I know. I use a service called Restream, and it works really nice actually. Because this way, I only have to send out one signal, and it goes to the 3 places.
Streamlabs.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Streamlabs for the D&D podcast just because I have it all set up already.
I liked it because it had the overlays and stuff all set up. Like you could just like click it and then like move it around, and it's cool. While OBS just kind of felt like you kind of had to do it all on your own.
Yeah.
And like I'm a millennial. No, I'm not gonna hide that shit. Like, if I can press a button to get a burger, I want to press a button to freaking become a celebrity.
I feel that. I don't know. I need to find one of these services where you like
Become a celebrity.
well, yes, but one of the ones that like they have 1,000 accounts or whatever, and you can just like get them to follow you and watch your shit for a month or whatever for like $100, so I can get my YouTube tiers, because I like qualified for all this stuff, and then I sent off my application and they sat on it for 4 months, and in that 4 months they changed the requirements to 1,000 people and blah blah blah, because it was just viewership numbers. So I don't know. I probably should also go back to trying really hard again to do some videos for just YouTube, but it's so hard to record something just for YouTube. And just for Patreon. Like, I do stuff for just my patrons. Not super often. I'm trying to get in the habit of doing it at least once a week. But it's a little slow going. But, I don't know. I'm also hoping to grab a bunch of viewers with the bus stuff pretty soon. Put out some bus vids in the next couple of days. Busting my ass in the bus. I don't know, man. I'm so excited. That was R2. That's not bad. That's not bad. Did you raid over already?
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. I have a little thing that pops up when the viewer happened, and I never. It just happened. Yep. To the front lines, bitches. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody.
Hello.
Hello. You guys might recognize me from such streams as Nimmins that you just left. Hi. I'm a cranky old man.
Who the fuck is Devin and why is he so popular?
That's right.
He
Alright.
was on that for about 5 minutes straight.
This guy's been around for 13 days, what the fuck?
Exactly. Why has he got all my viewers? I was pretty pissed. Like, what the fuck? Then I was like, oh yeah, you know what? I bet Voodoo rated him when he left.
Freaking Voodoo had like 19 or 20 people until literally as soon as he switched to me, I got like, it went down to 9 to 6. And then I started talking to you, and it was just you and 3 other people.
I think there are some people who, there are people who don't redirect, right? So like, or they watch in a thing that does not redirect, like on mobile or something. I'm not sure if the mobile the viewers rate over, because like I'll raid DDOcast or not DDOcast, DDO stream on Wednesdays, and immediately we'll lose. Like Jerry will have like 75 people or whatever watching, and I'll immediately lose half of them. But if you go back to DDO stream, like 45 people are still hanging out in there. So I legitimately think that there's some people who watch in such a position all the time that don't disappear. And I don't know what that is. I think I'm gonna need to buy 1 more second worth of heal here. Jeez. This does not bode well for my plan.
Oh shit. You're getting fucked up. What Reaper are you doing?
Just 2. I'm not great at melees in general, especially barbarian melees or whatever. I'm much better on like a wizard melee or like a double dagger guy. Like a double dagger or something.
I'm a Gish player too. Like I like melees who are spellcasters. Period.
Well, I'm much more comfortable on an ability to. Like I don't have a stun. I have trip, but it doesn't land.
That's the biggest thing. Like a lot of melees are bitching about Reaper, and like a lot of monks weren't because monks have CC. But you know, bards have CC, casters have CC. You know, freaking the one thing that fighters and barbarians don't have is fucking a way to go up to a mob and say, "Hey, stop hitting me while I fucking."
While I try to kill you. Yeah, and I don't even necessarily have to have perfect CC. I just feel like I want it to work a reasonable amount of the time. And again,
Why is it trust the landing on things?
To be honest, that is a leap and bound because I remember back when I first joined this game, that you know, trip stopped working outside of harbor. You know what I mean? Like once you left harbor, like there was just your strength didn't go up that high enough.
Yeah.
You know, there wasn't trip items available until you got like named gear from like Hound of Zoriat or some shit.
I'm gonna have to move my trip to the 3 button. I keep trying to hit 3 as my trip.
Susu, where are you?
Welcome back, Peter. Peter. There we go.
Freaking one of
Get raged.
my supporters made me a logo for my stream.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got 2 people working on my first email. I want to see which one gets done first. They're both taking their sweet time. All I want is the Scarecrow companion, the little Joseph the Scarecrow with the witch hat. You know, the black little witch. Singing for day and a day.
Seems hard to get that much detail in such a small picture. I know, I spend a lot of time on my emotes sometimes. Kind of fiddling with them. Like, my
And then
next
I-
emote's gonna be a bus. I've already decided.
Freaking.
If I can get enough people up there to get it unlocked.
My thing is that like Larry, my little Larry, which is what I call my scarecrow, has kind of been my thing since it's the most clipped thing in Voodoo Spice. Me going on a rant yelling at my scarecrow hireling companion that you get right from me, and I called him Larry. So people were that was just the thing. Like I had people messaging me that they started calling it Larry too. So I'm like, that's it. That's my shtick, Larry.
There's a tomato. I had to scroll up to see the difference. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have like weird nicknames for that kind of stuff.
It makes it personal. Like I don't know.
That's good.
I found out through Critical Role that if you just put names on everything, people like freak out. They're like, "Oh my God, it's JoJo," and you're like, "It's a shoe," but it's JoJo the shoe.
It's probably true. People can be sheep. Alright, what do we got? It's still saying 0% chance. Why is it so low? 44. So what's my current UMD? Now my UMD should not be this bad. It's 19. So yeah, I guess it's 0 to hit, huh?
You never invested in UMD, Tom?
Don't know if I...
As
I
soon
have
as
a-
I could,
I have a
rocked
5
it
tome.
+5.
I have a 5 tome. I have 6 negative levels and 4 negative for my enhancement, so I must have something that's giving me a penalty to... Oh, I'm also cursed. I guess I can drink this curse pot. Let's start with that.
No.
I mean... That puts it back in what it's calling a 10% chance, but not probably really. 25. Okay, yeah, so I guess I have a... I have to roll a 19 or...
A 19? I thought it was a 40 UMD.
It's 44. For greater
Fuck.
restoration.
Oh yeah, because you need to get rid of those names.
Oh, got it. We got it. We got it. Why is your poop crusty? Probably because you eat too many peanuts. Peanuts don't digest all the way unless they're already pre-ground.
My thing about when I know when I hold a poop in too long when it's crusty. Like it's best to poop it when it's fresh.
Interesting.
If you let it stale, it gets all dry and white. And when you poop it out, it's all that.
Dry and... What kind of poop are you taking that's white? What are you eating that's white? You're not supposed to eat chalk.
I have paint chips, a lot of paint chips.
Oh man. The lead ones are my favorite flavor.
Oh, I always get lead.
Yeah. My favorite paint chips. I gotta buy
It's
paint this week too.
Don't say that's how I got my beard gut, but I say that's how I get my personality.
True. I thought it was because your mother and your father are the same person.
Well, actually, you can almost say I get a lot of my dysfunctionality from them, because like it's not a secret. Middle Eastern people are super inbred, right?
That is true, unfortunately. Oh man. If they stopped marrying their cousins, it would be a different story.
Can you believe at one point in time we were like the mathematical geniuses of the world, and then all of a sudden we were just like, oh fuck, our cousin's so...
Well, so let's be really fair. They're not called Irish numerals, right? We use fucking Arabian numerals.
They were one of the first two people, it wasn't just them, to use the number 0 too. Like the concept of 0 was like there and like somewhere else. I forgot where else.
Don't the Incas also have 0?
I think so, maybe. But like I remember like hearing that like Roman, like you told them like 0 and they're like, what?
Yeah, none. But let's be really fair though. Alright, let's roll back a little while. Are you sure you guys didn't get any help? Are you the people from the sandy Middle East, you want to take all the credit for your scientific number stuff, or maybe you want to give a little bit of credit to space aliens, the Anunnaki. Come on, man.
I mean, we don't like to be like, if we want to be real,
I'm
they
being
can't
real.
take all the credit, but they do get half credit. Like there was a lot of stuff that like you could like we were only like 6 months early on, and then like some guy in Spain came up with it, or like someone in Japan. You know what I mean? Like
6
a
months
lot of
early.
this stuff we were just a little bit early on with like mathematical principles.
So like, this is where I'm at. I'm a big ancient alien guy, right? You may not know this about me, but I am. And the Anunnaki are the race of aliens that supposedly settled what we now consider Persia and large swaths of the Middle East, right? And one of the things that they brought, coincidence, supposedly is math and the rule of law. And what are the two things that came out of Persia and the Middle East? Math and the rule of law. So like,
And the ability to take Constantinople.
that's right, Constantinople.
Persia's very famous for freaking the reason the Great Crusades happened.
Right, for its sacking freaking Christian churches like 4 times until Catholics were like, damn it, we're done. We're taking your shit now.
Pope
We're
as
over
Pope,
this.
and then there's like 3 new popes, and then there's like this guy wearing sandals who got a bunch of pedestrians to follow him to Constantinople, while ransacking Jewish settlements on the way because they kept on getting hungry. I love the story of the Great Crusades because like it's the most hypocritical thing ever. They're like, we're gonna save the Jews, but let's kill these Jews.
It's not New Amsterdam. It's New Constantinople. Alright, you bastard, throw me a heal already. What the shit snack is going on?
A million curse pots. What are you complaining about?
Well, I need my guy to give me a heal every once in a while.
Go to your bank.
Like, I don't understand why he doesn't give me a heal. Like, this is the worst okay, I finally got a heal. Jesus.
Oh, there's a latency mode on Twitch.
Yes.
The low latency allows you to interact with people better.
Yes.
Then why is mine set to normal?
Because it basically lowers your settings to your video settings to keep it lag closer to 0.
Nah, fuck that.
There you go. Now you know why it's set on normal.
I just figured out how to do 1080p streams today.
Yeah. I still have
Turns
trouble.
out I had my shit on my Streamlabs set so to stream at low quality.
Now, the problem with that is, though, is that if you're not a affiliate, which you're not.
I am an affiliate.
No, you are a.
No.
I got a sub button. I'm an affiliate.
That doesn't make you.
You're thinking
Sorry,
about
a partner. Sorry, he's talking partner. You're correct. You are an affiliate.
So if you're not a partner, then you can't. Your viewers can't lower their settings. So like if you're streaming at 1080p and they can't support 1080p, then they can't. They can't lower. They can't watch your stream basically.
Oh.
Yeah, because you only send it out on one thing, so.
I mean, fuck those people then.
That's not a good thing to have for your viewer.
I mean, like, I wanted, like, because I had it at 360 prior, and it just made me look blurry, and I don't like that.
Okay, your camera can be higher. Are you talking about you or the game?
The game.
Yeah, the game's a lot. Man, my hireling is terrible. Alright, let's do this the old-fashioned way, I think, for a minute.
I mean, the stream was amazing. It was smooth, but like everything looked like you just got like grease smudged on your screen.
Yeah.
I mean, freaking Voodoo does 1080p streams, and he's just an affiliate right now.
Right, but what we're saying is that if like his viewers, if he has a viewer that's watching on their phone that can only support 540, then they're watching it for 540, and they can't change to
Yeah, I understand that.
the lag, then they can't do anything about it.
That would explain what happened to my phone. But like, it's weird because if my phone's laying on its right side, it can't keep up with 1080. But if I put it on its left side, it's freaking flawless. Isn't that fucking weird?
It's a little weird.
It's a little weird.
It's a little weird.
Strange indeed.
Alright, I gotta...
So maybe people just need to put their phones on the right side.
Did I die? I did not die yet. Okay. Oh, maybe I died right there. Getting close.
I also think you should check your, stop what you're doing. Stop killing moo cows.
Okay. I've stopped killing moo cows. Now what should I do? Just check my...
your mail.
Check my... Oh god, is that what this is? Did you log on and I didn't see it and you mailed me like 10,000 things?
Who, me?
That'd be really good if you did.
I do that?
You probably wouldn't. Stupid fly. I don't think you love me enough to actually send me the things I need.
Maybe it's anything useful for this life, but other lives.
Alright. I can't check my mail here because they don't let you do that in DDO. But if I could, I would. Alright, Solar Cruelty guy showed up out of nowhere. Guess we kill that. Hey, this red name made it all the way over here. That's impressive. Hey, guess what? When it's not 20 of you against me, I can get you dead. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird how you just die when it's not 20 of you versus me?
Wait, you can set subscription names?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna get interesting right now.
I'm trying to think. Did I feel like I changed mine, but then I don't know if I kept them changed. I think I mouse over one of these things. Ah, there's a fly. I'm gonna have to murder this fly. So, bro, did you happen to mail me any fly repellent? That'd be great.
Kind of.
I feel like I have to play the old Instance to Noble song now. Hey, Fear Reaper, what's up, dog? God, I have to murder this fly so hard.
So I went with Nimkin, Nimfam, Nimfreaks.
It's fair.
It's so cringy it works. Oh, it was.
Streaming for like 2 weeks and he's already.
I was an affiliate at day 8. Now, I would have gotten at day 7, but my brother and sister didn't know how to follow people. They friended me. They didn't follow me.
You know what I should do? I should send messages to your brothers and sisters and mother and tell her to watch my streams instead. I bet you I can make them all laugh.
My dad actually watches my streams, which is a huge surprise.
Yeah, people would complain to me on Facebook or whatever that they're like, oh, we never get to watch your streams or whatever because we don't know when you go live. And I'm like, okay, fine. So I started streaming on Facebook. And
Yeah.
I'll get like, I don't know, like the same 7 people or whatever like the video. And I'll have like 13 views or something. But it's never these people who told me that they would watch if I was on Facebook. Like, I'd watch your stuff all the time if it was on Facebook. Okay. Never see them.
These are the same people that said that they would come to draft and then did.
Yeah, no. These are like family members. Occasionally I'll see my brother. Like my littlest brother, he'll watch on Facebook every once in a while. Derek comes to Twitch.
So I get 3 emotes, but like the other emotes are for other tier subscriptions?
Correct. You'll get one at the base tier.
Emotes for your first tier, for your first, second, and third tier, but then after you get more subscribers, then you get.
Yeah, you unlock them as you get subscriber points.
Right.
Like right now, I currently have 29 subscriber points. And I have 3 tier 1 emotes. But if I can get to 35, which I tend to dance around this 29 to 33. Getting the last 2 people to sub apparently is a challenge that I have not figured out how to achieve.
Here I am with my 3 subscribers.
Tobro went live.
Oh, suddenly Tobrell's affiliated now.
Yep. I put don't watch on my thing.
I have to change my title next week.
Mm-hmm.
Don't watch! Just getting XP! Yeah, I need to do that while I'm streaming segment that I've been working on.
I've been so swamped though, like I really need someone that's not me that has more free time and the willingness to like
Don't you literally
Photoshop.
do nothing else?
I have to like take care of the house.
Don't
And,
you
like,
literally do nothing else?
I basically do nothing else, but like I'm set on a schedule in DDO. It's weird. Like this time I have to be grinding this. You know what I mean?
Well, I know what it's like to have a play schedule, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
But my play schedule is around my stream schedule.
See, my streams are like speckled into my play schedule, but it's not only just that. There's freaking I run raids and shit for my guild too, so I have my guild schedule.
Yeah, my guild's lazy. They're not very active.
You know what's funny? I'm the most public and active member of my guild, still not an officer. They think I'm too immature.
It's fair. You know what, buddy? If you want, you can consider joining the Defense Guild. On a trial run. On a trial run.
I've been in High Lords for a long time.
Oh man. I don't know. If you're treated like a child, you're gonna continue to be treated like a child until you leave. That's how it is in business. That's how it is in DDO, man.
Bro, I'm almost a partner. I just need to have 75 average viewers.
Yeah, that to me is the hardest thing.
Yeah, I'm at 4.84.
Yeah, I don't think Jerry gets that. I mean, I'm sure he does during his peaks, but because of everybody else, it throws it off. Like, really, if you could just get a bunch of people watching for... There's like a certain number of hours, but... And then just not stream again for a month, you'd get it. Or whatever. Again, I seriously consider trying to look into one of these services. I just feel like it'd be cheating.
Cheating?
Yeah.
Who cares if you get there, right?
Well, then what happens?
I'm also, I have a plan for my channel. I'm not, because we're streaming, I'm probably not gonna get too into the elaboracity, but basically, I'm looking at Grand Theft Auto Online RP for like 3 hours out of the week. I'm also the just chatting section I heard is really hot to like right before, if you have time, like an hour before your stream, just hit there, grab a bunch of randos, and then like flip the switch like, haha, your Dungeons and Dragons online.
Whoops.
Yeah, I mean, I might actually do that in the like working on the bus in the just chatting channel. I gotta figure out if I can get how I want to get the webcam up and running for the bus is the thing.
Freaking, if you have the app on your phone, you can just use your phone.
Yeah, I suppose that would work potentially. But the thing is that yeah, maybe that'd be fine. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I was honestly just debating on putting together a just getting one of those webcam, like wireless webcams, and then set it up as a feed. That's why I can.
That worked.
The big thing is though, when I work on the bus, I'm gonna want to take a shower after. I feel like that's not unreasonable.
You know what I think is ridiculous is that
Pants.
they hadn't invented a digital camera like those fancy cameras that take really good pictures and also do videos that doesn't also accept apps. You know what I mean? Like apps that would utilize the video technology. Because like there's my sister has a sick digital camera with like, I'm like, why can't you can like actually directly link it to your Facebook? I'm like, but not Twitch.
You know what? That makes me wonder if the camera attachment... Maybe I'll just use the camera attachment on my phone. We have a 360 camera attachment, and it might be something that'll do really nicely, actually, now that you say that.
I think that is a great idea.
I'll have to look into that. Because otherwise it's just sitting in the closet waiting for us to get out on the road. To look into that. I don't know. Part of the reason that I want to do more than that is because I can't rage and do this quest. Gross. Because I'm also going to get a better GoPro for Tobrel's equipment that he stores at my house for free. His drone.
Hey, Major, you want to get back?
Hey, every time you've been here, you're welcome to take it. Would you like me to mail it to you? He was literally in the goddamn way earlier today.
If you look at my About Me, like, if you guys think I'm lying that I rep you and Top Hat Tolab so much, I literally, the only names I list for the pen and paper stream is Samius, Top Hat Tolab. The only two names. And then the rest is N Gang.
Okay.
Like, you, Tolab, and Voodoo is the only Twitch streamers I give a crap. Like, oh, of course, DDO, right, in itself, but like that's a group, not a person. Like you three with Voodoo are the only ones.
It's good. It's good to be loved.
And
One
like
of the people in my Magic Facebook group, they post, I'm getting $30 for my my birthday. What should I buy? And then someone posted a picture of a box of tissues and lotion.
Aww.
Oh.
What you should do is put like pictures of Twitch subscriptions on all of our streams. Bam, bam.
Yeah. Except Nimbin doesn't play Magic.
That's fair. You can
you
get him on one of the Magic streams and be like, learn Magic with us. You kidding? He would like name all the different animals, like all the Magic cards. They all have nicknames. He'll name them all the wrong nicknames. Be like, this is Eugene. No, his name is Francis now.
that's Two-Toe Tommy, or Tony, Two-Tone Tommy.
Like his artwork definitely looks like a Sarah.
I don't know. This was more of a Eugene to me.
Yeah, exactly. Like, no, Eugene is this guy. Oh man.
Talking about money though, like I've been so I got a computer upgrade, and I went to Coder South.
Yeah.
If you don't know what that is, it's kind of like a place that if you have good enough credit, you can get anything in there for either no money down. So I got like $2,220 computer with $50 down. So, but I have to pay it all, and I got it on my sister's credit. So like I freaking put like a PayPal donation link on my shit, so I can help. So I can get help paying my sister because I have to at least do $100 monthly payment towards my sister to help her keep her good credit and all that. But that's not including interest. So I'm like, well, shoot, I might as well put this to good work, right? It's a sick ass gaming laptop. And I actually got a freaking my first $10 donation. It was kind of dope.
Doesn't that feel great?
That feels really
When
good.
somebody appreciates your streaming so much that they donate. And don't get me wrong, you don't always have to donate with just dollars. There's lots of ways you can support love to your streamers than dollars, but dollars is just like the most universal way, because then the supporters can actually put it where it hurts.
Yeah, because I got another donation of a blue snowball from one of my semi-viewers. Like, he likes me more than my medium. So, but like, it's just the snowball, right? It's not the arm and the sound whatever thing that you have to purchase for another $15. So I can have it hanging and like I can actually use it. So I have to use my headset still. But I have it around when I do notes, right? So like when I don't need my headset. It's nice. It really helps. It helps me bring a better product, and that all that money is legit going towards this computer that I'm already using. But like this way, I can not be an asshole to myself.
Right. Well, like I was just thinking more like people who do artwork, or people who watch the stream, people who
that too
hang out, people like Talab that has written this little paragraph or whatever and puts it out in the channel. I mean, he also helps financially. Like, he enjoys the stream and is willing to help out with that. But he also enjoys the stream enough that he does little things that you don't think about. Like, again, talking about the Amazon Prime or the, jumping over to patreon.com/Samius. Like, these are things that you don't think about normally as a great way to help your favorite streamer or streamers or whatever. But like the sheer fact that he's like, hey man, can I post this little blurb for you once or twice a stream? I'm like, you know what, man, if you want to do it because you find it to be worthy, do it, man. Like, I really appreciate it. And I didn't ask him to do it. He does it of his own volition. I think it's pretty cool that he takes the time to do that for basically just somebody who watches on the internet. And now fucking he's in the stream hanging out. I talk him up all the time. I rate him a lot. It's great. I really appreciate it. I've got viewers who sent me a doll, man. Like, that's great.
Freaking the Amazon Prime thing is like a huge thing too, because like one of my subscribers like subscribed because he had one, but like the thing is, a lot of people don't know they can do that. So like he literally subscribed with his Amazon Prime after I mentioned you can do that.
Exactly.
So having that, like, I think I'm gonna set up a command so I could just do an exclamation mark and then like put like you know what I mean, so I could do it real quick and like have a little blurb.
You don't even have to do that. If you go get Nightbot, then you can have Nightbot post it every couple of
Like
every 5
hour
minutes,
or whatever.
and then 10 lines of text has to be done before that happens. So you're not spamming your chat with it.
Yeah, I have to figure that all out. I need a lot of artwork done for like my links. Like right now, it's just a bunch of pictures, right, in my about me that makes no sense. Like I would like a little clean uniform kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like I said, man, like almost. Granted, most of the Samus artwork is done by Clankenbeard, right? The actual artwork, but cobbling together all the things, that's just me sitting here with GIMP, like getting it done. And these are all things that you can do. You can learn how to do GIMP online for free. I've not chased a sponsor yet, but I think I'm going to try to go for Skillshare because I think it's a worthy service to like talk about, and I'm gonna see if I can't get in there. But Skillshare, like, let you learn how to do stuff. They give you like little video lessons and assignments and stuff. And it's one of the things that I had been considering taking to kind of dust off some of my old. Because I have not been programming in a while, and I'm debating on trying to get back into it. This week in particular, after the CBD oil stuff actually works.
You know, one thing I want to look into, I probably should do it now, is the D&D Beyond extension here. Like, it allows people to pop a little character sheet of your D&D character on the live stream. And that's great for pen and paper live stream, but I was thinking, like, this DDO, and you could probably put a lot of what your character stats are in the character sheet. So if people are like, hey, what's your stats and all that during the live stream, you're like, oh yeah, just hover over the little picture of my character on the corner and click, and then bam, you see that has all the stuff on it. Like, I was thinking about stuff like that.
I feel like that would change too quickly for me. But like on a character near 30 or whatever would be pretty awesome.
Yeah, I'm doing that kind of, I'm going 15 to 30 all the time.
Does White Plume stuff ever go on sale?
Oh, I have not seen it go on sale yet. And they just finished this was the last week of their super sale, and they did not put anything like that on sale.
Okay. What about
Here.
these White Plume worth getting?
I do it every
Yes.
time. I find it to be really fun.
Not only that, it's the best way to get Sentient XP, because you can straight up in Legendary get 1,000 Sentient XP little item, like it just says 1,000 Sentient XP in the chat.
Okay, so I should get the little White Plume bonus pack and White Plume and other
Bonus.
sales.
The bonus pack will get you falconry on all your characters and all that, and some cosmetics is not needed. But like if you want it, go for it. Just White Plume itself is all you need.
I don't know. I got the bonus pack. I thought it was good.
I got the bonus pack too. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, if you're scrounging on money and you just want the content does not come with it.
Which bonus pack are you talking about?
The White Plume?
The one with the crab head and the
It used to be worth it when you couldn't unlock Falcon, but now that you can unlock Falconry, it's not worth it.
I mean, like, I still appreciate the cosmetics and the falconry unlock.
If you're into cosmetics and you don't want to do Titan Raid, then yeah. But if you don't mind doing Titan Raid, then I would just say unlock it that way and you don't care about the cosmetics.
Talking about Titan Raid, I run a public Titan Raid every 1 p.m. Eastern Saturday and every other Monday around probably like 11ish, because it's the second raid I run on my Monday raids, every other on Solona.
Yeah.
Alright.
On Solona Hype.
Yeah, I might join in that someday.
It's kind of like, you know, Voodoo gets the habits, I have the Titans kind of
I cannot get through this chick today. Alright.
So the White Plume quests are worth it.
Yes.
Yes.
I do them at level 6 every life. I find them to be
Okay.
awesome.
Just go.
And the bonus pack, like I said, if you don't have the like extra money, you want to save your points or whatever, don't do it. But if you know, I did it for 2 reasons. One, I'm a cosmetic whore and I wanted falconry. 2, I wanted to support SSG. Like, the more money we throw at them, the better, right?
I mean, as long as the more money you throw at them that is well spent, the better.
Yeah, like as long as, you know, I feel like lately with the increase of expansion, the seasonal pass and all that, they've been taking that money and utilizing it, and like, I hadn't seen content that they produced since we've been giving them a lot of money that I didn't end.
Yeah,
Yeah, they've been doing a good job lately. I'll give you that.
I think I'm dead. I think I lost.
Ravenloft pack probably give it on sale, does it?
It has. It was $20. Not super long ago, like Thanksgiving or something, maybe. Yeah, I'm super dead, right? Yeah.
I mean, it.
Great. That was a
What's
waste.
not going to go on sale right now is Sharp, but Ravenloft can probably very well go on sale pretty soon.
Yeah,
Like point sale or?
Cyber, so that's when usually they do a bunch of good packs and races and iconic.
Like, they'll do something again over Thanksgiving, but they probably won't do anything else between now and then.
But they're gonna put it on sale for points.
I doubt it. I would not expect it to be on sale for points.
Sharn?
I mean, no, I meant there will have points. You will be able to eventually buy Sharn with your saved up DDO points, if that's what you mean.
They have a date on their Sharn Fact too now.
Yeah.
That's legally binding, so whatever that on the Sharn Fact, I'm not gonna Google search it and link it because I'm about to fall asleep. But yeah, there is a date for point buy-in now.
They had it
It's
in there
actu-
before, but
It's on my nim notes. I will freaking link that.
Is that?
Oh
is
my
that
God,
Sharn
website's
stuff out
down.
yet?
what was that, Tobro?
Is the Sharn stuff out yet?
Yes. It came out a few months ago.
That pack I'm like highly in support of. I think that pack is great.
The Sharn pack? I think it's fine. I think a lot of the quests are not good.
I hadn't previewed it. Not raids, but mostly quests. Voodoo does the first look, and I've been pretty faithful on not getting spoilers for that.
If you get so there's cosmetics and other shenanigans when you buy the money version of Ravenloft, is it possible to just get the pack with points and then upgrade later?
No.
Can't even like call customer service and like, hey,
My understanding is no.
Do you want to hear something funny that just happened right now?
What was that? Tell me. Tell me your funny story.
I just Googled search Sharn Fact DDO, but accidentally spelled fact without the Q with the G, and freaking DDO Vault kicked.
That would not surprise me at all.
Not surprising in the slightest.
I only actually took a peep at one thread someone linked to me from there. I don't hate it because I've never been there. But like I read through the thread and all it was like, that is a negative cesspool.
Yes, it is.
And
it
now I
has
read
its
the
moments.
post.
Can be good.
I don't know, I'm deeply I'm too sensitive to mass negativity. Like, mass negativity usually leads to genocide. Last time I saw it in the community.
Well, if you think about it, that community in particular has been around for, what, 5 years now almost? Maybe longer? It is very much built for what it's built for, and if you're not built for it, then you won't like it. And
Truth.
that being said, like, I don't visit there very often, but I didn't talk to what's his name. Damn it.
September, it doesn't give an exact date, but September 2019 is when it's Masterminds of Sharn is 0.5.
Yeah.
Wait, how are you supposed to do the points then?
Yeah, you can get Sharn then for sure.
Get back into the game, bro.
I don't know.
He
I mean,
he
I'm
threatened
streaming
me with a
right
good
now.
time.
I'm playing TDO stream right now. I have no viewers.
you have
I don't even know how to see your viewers.
You have a DDO celebrity auto posting you now.
Oh, there's a commanded root and a slow pool. I don't know if they're watching what that means, but I see some
This
things.
says you're live in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, you're not even streaming in the right section.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong thing. I didn't change the name.
I heard from someone that was giving me a bunch of like Twitch pointers that like if you do that, like if you stream wrong in the wrong section, people get like mad at you, and if you show your feet, people hate feet.
People get super mad when you stream in the wrong channel. Also, you're currently a black screen.
Really?
Yeah, it's you and a black screen. So I hope you're enjoying your... Oh, there you go. Now I see your DDO screen.
That's weird. Huh.
I forgot how much I hate the way your screen looks, by the way.
There we
Your
go.
layout is absolutely atrocious.
Yeah, how do you keep track of where everything is?
Just basically do one guide. Alright, so this bar right here is the like important stuff. All the other stuff is accessories. And then, well, okay, so these are essential up here. But they're out of the way.
What the heck is
What?
this?
Cosmetic bars. You don't
Yeah.
have like 4 or 5 bars of cosmetics?
Well, actually, I have one bar. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey,
What
on the
is,
bar life, I got another like 2 bars of weapons.
is this how you live, bro?
What?
Not anymore. He doesn't play DDO except when I beg him to come in and kill monsters for me.
This is the optimal bar setup.
Does your World of Warcraft look like that too? Just 15 bars on the cosmetic?
A little bit.
You look like Julius Caesar's like nephew.
Oh, awesome! Look at this.
Actually, I like your camera setup. How do you do that? Like, just have you and not your background.
He has a green screen.
Green
He's got a
screen.
green screen.
They got the chroma key and I got 2 lights.
Like,
So actually, it's relatively. I think you can fine tune it to be a little bit better, but it's not bad. For considering it almost no work.
in my stream, they have to watch like the wall that's between me and the kitchen, and I punched a hole through it and like duct tape what like the part that fell off back into it. So it's like background super ghetto.
He's
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
this is
super white trash streamer.
I mean, I guess you can't actually see me doing it up and down, but like, that's kind of a cool magic trick.
You gotta put a bottle of Jim Bean in the back and like a hound dog laying on the.
There's a freaking Latino picture of a tiger too hanging next to my like ghetto fan.
Cabrell's still just playing with his goddamn screen. It's like he's having more
Look at
fun.
this is awesome.
He's having more fun playing with
This
that
is why I
screen
get
than
away
playing
with your
DDO.
It looks like you're like bringing your chat down.
Oh, yo, Chad, you gotta take that off.
This is what I don't
He can
understand,
He can
Nim.
like put himself in space. He can put himself in the ocean.
Here,
Yeah,
real.
Where's the feet? Right there? Like that?
Like that.
Oh, there's
You
his
should
classic
change
shark
your green
pajamas.
screen to like have a harem of women behind you and just show your feet.
Bro, that made my winky wiggle.
That's why I do the green screen, so you can't see my hair.
Yeah, I just hear women. That seems
Go
reasonable.
hide that.
So,
the nephew of Caesar would have a harem of women.
I feel like
So this
really
is the-
fast, I need to just mention the sheer fact that I've known Tobrell, like, many, many years. He has never not had those shark pajama pants on.
Actually, these are the stud puffins.
Okay, well, I take it back.
Okay. Look at his too. He paid for that haircut.
I did. This is the
Okay,
official
good.
defense haircut. That is legit.
I mean,
Is
like,
that in their charter?
Hey, look at all these channels with lots of people in them.
it's literally the funniest haircut because like you have your hair in a ponytail, you have a banner, so you're trying to keep hair over your face, but you have that freaking hair in your face.
You have it kind of like blowing in the wind. I don't know how good any of this is, but this is like 2 years without touching at all.
Also, to be extra fair,
It's a good stats actually.
also
Oh, wait, you're
Tobrell,
30? No.
This hasn't been touched in 2 years. So I imagine there's a lot of stuff since then.
his
I
character,
mean, your PRR, your MRR is pretty good.
his character literally logs on long enough to do, like, 2 runs or 3 runs with me in Double Assault, and then it logs back off until I'm ready to do another life.
Yeah, so like I'm running around with like old stuff.
Oh yeah, you have the one summon I don't have because I wasn't around that white lion. Do you
I don't
think
have like hardly any of the pets.
Do you think Cordovan will give me that Bastion Linus or whatever thing if I asked him to?
I don't think so.
I really want Cordovan to give me the pet rock.
Oh, that's
Is that one of
easy,
the
I
free
got
ones,
one.
right?
You just have to send him a mail in the DDO forums. Go do it.
Yeah, he'll mail you one in the forums.
Oh, I got a little white tiger thing. That's neat.
Yeah, that's what I want. But like that was an old anniversary event that I was
No,
around for.
that was a pre-order thing, which is why you won't be able to get it.
Oh, you gotta carry this around too.
Wait, the white lion? What's that for?
That's the pre-order of the Sharn, or not Sharn, sorry, the pre-order of the first expansion. Second
No,
expansion,
that's
second
the
expansion.
Onyx Panther. I have that one.
Yeah, that's what that is.
The white alabaster lioness was from something else.
You have a white one and a black one. One was from...
There's the black one and the white one.
Yeah.
You
One-
can get both of them for it.
Yeah, one was for one pre-order and one was for the other.
I actually don't have my black one anymore. I just have the white one for some reason on Collab. I have the rest of them everywhere else, but Collab's missing the black one. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, Samus is missing the level 14 owlbear or
It
whatever.
says on the wiki, as a thank you for Standing Stone Games active VIPs who logged in and any character on their VIP account between February 6th and March 13th, 2017.
I mean, it's possible I'm remembering incorrect, but I thought that was one of the pre-order items. So I remember being pissed off that they just reskinned it to white.
Because I bought the big boy Menace of the Underdark.
Yeah.
I bought 4 expansions.
Hey, there's something missing here.
What's that? Oh, your training dummies? Yeah, I don't buy training dummies anymore.
What?
It just doesn't do anything anymore. And I'm tired of being the only one who maintains the goddamn ship.
Oh, look at my life for forever.
I mean, I used to do it too. But now it's like, when you're the only one that really plays in your guild, you kind of got to be the only one that does it.
I kind of thought that the Defense Guild was kind of like what the Guild Cordovon does when he's here.
He does. He's a defensive person.
I did not know that defense was like a guild regardless of
Defense?
Nope, defense is our guild. Tobrell and I made it my first day of DDO.
Wow.
And
Incorporated.
Yeah, it's actually the defense name goes back to our pen and paper group from years and years and years ago.
That's fucking cool.
We do a group where all of our characters are members of what's called the Defense Guild, and it's basically Tobrell's way to loosely gather everyone together into a situation.
So speaking of pen and paper, I'm actually starting a new. We're gonna do a one-shot next week of a system that I've never played before, but it looks really cool. Is the Into the World Zombie Apocalypse? Looks really cool. It's a D6 base game.
Huh? I've not heard of that.
Yeah, so it's like everything that you do has a positive dice pool and a negative dice pool. The DM gives you positive and negative dice, and on like you're like, oh, I'm an athlete, so you're gonna get positive dice rolls on all your your physical stuff. And like, oh, this is you're in a muddy situation, so you're gonna get a negative dice.
It sounds like old Vampire the Masquerade system.
Yeah, I don't know what system it is based off of, but it's done by Fantasy Flight Games, so it should.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're gonna do one shot of it next week.
Can I point out that it's hilarious that I'm watching Tobros. I'm reading and watching freaking Samius on my phone, right? But like I'm all about Tobro, and like it's the most hideous thing I've ever seen. I cannot stop watching it.
Like a train wreck.
I completely understand. I also have Tobrell's stream up.
Yeah, I see that.
What's so? I mean, look at
Well,
the perfection of these bars.
Well, one, it's got you in it, so it's automatically hideous. And two,
I think he's sexy.
yeah, I think that's the blurry distance. Once you get to know him, it's not the same.
Oh, there it is.
I'm pretty sure that he has more views than me.
I'm still waiting on his nudes.
Put it on the green screen.
Yeah, put the nudes on the green screen.
Hey, I think I'm. Oh, I should be flagged for everything.
Yeah,
Probably.
I'm not confusing on an habit.
It wasn't. Oh my gosh, it's 1:30.
I'm gonna say it's 1:30 in the morning, buddy. I'm actually thinking about logging off for the evening now.
Yeah, I actually need to go to bed.
Oh, I see. Tell Lad start talking about habit, and everyone's like, time to hit the old
Oh,
bus.
I know, since they changed a bunch of stuff, I haven't done it in a long time, but And this is the real crux. If you guys want to see me do more raiding, yeah. The only reason I ever did like high level stuff or screwed around at any kind of like real competitive type stuff was because Tobrell was like, "Hey, we need someone to do this."
Sam into doing an R10 the other day.
I did.
R10, whatever that is out in High Road where you fight the guy with all the shadow rat.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's the one we wiped.
Yep.
Oh, well, you guys finished it. You wiped several times, but were able to get to the shrine, but you guys finished it.
I wasn't there for that one. Like we did a one after that was much lower R.
Maybe that's what it was.
But we got Ricky wrecked.
I literally did 2 R10. Well, I did an R10 on my live stream today, and then I raided him, and then we did an R10 on his.
I don't mind doing the more difficult stuff, but I feel like I have to have a team that's ready for stuff like that, and I just don't have a team that's ready for it. I mean, God bless you, Talab, but I don't think you're ready to help carry R10 weight.
Well, it's not 2 people. Like that's the thing. Like you need at least 4 solid people and 2 red shirts at the very minimum.
Yeah, like
red shirt. I'm definitely a red shirt.
Like you, Shu, like you're not my R10 people. So
I mean, I'm fully aware of that. I mean, I just started running Reapers because of that hiatus. Like,
right.
When I first started watching Sam, I was like, you know, I had just quit EVO like 2 years ago, and I haven't come back yet. And he's like, you should.
I'm like an R. Like I'm not gonna lie. I'm legendary. I'm an R7 person at best. I'm not a red shirt. I'm like I have half of a red shirt. I'm not gonna lie. Like.
Are you just spinning in a circle on your damn stream?
What? Yeah.
Okay.
It's literally more entertaining than any other World of Warcraft DDO streamer.
R3s or maybe R4s. I'm okay with R4s, but
yeah, we can do 4s pretty okay.
I can solo. I can solo up to R5. Self heal. Freaking like in my Swash series, actually pretty soon here, like I think in 3 or 4 episodes, I solo Friends in Low Place on R5.
Spoiler alert.
We didn't say complete, he just said he soloed it.
No, I completed.
I'm about to make Tobrell's Winky wiggle a little bit here.
Oh yeah, you got like a bit to cheer on him?
Isn't there a thing in OBS where you can set the message? You gotta go into...
Yeah, I hit the follow button so that
a little bit. It's not in OBS, it's in...
Oh, there it is.
Usually a different place.
You can do it on your Twitch dashboard or well, in Streamlabs OBS we have a dashboard in there too.
Yeah,
so.
If you're using Streamlab OBS, it's different.
Yeah, I don't think it does it midstream, though.
Yeah, does it?
It should.
You can change.
Did it do it?
You could. That's why I was saying earlier. You can go to just saying like whatever, just chat it up, and then also switch it to DDO, and you're like, haha, surprise, bitches.
Okay, so I just changed the thing. I don't know if it's... Look at my phone, I guess.
Yeah, you changed the title to DDO.
It takes 2 minutes for it to register.
Also, don't forget you have to save it.
I did it through OBS. Oh, update information.
There you go. You got
it. There it is.
There it is. Dungeons and Dragons Online.
You did it.
Now the EDO streamer.
Now I can't watch your stream anymore.
What?
Well, you also gotta like change your profile picture because that like little red man frowning, that's just...
Well, I'm keeping that forever now.
You know what? Like, it fits. The more that I'm talking to overall, the more like a depressed shape fits them.
Aww, I could do my face.
You
buttons turn
could
off
do your
arrows.
face.
I could do like this face.
One of these buttons turn off your eyeballs.
I'm still waiting for Tobrell to put himself in the space with the green screen.
I don't know how to do it.
I don't think he really knows how to play with it that much. I
Change a
don't know.
little bit.
Tobrel has more fun playing with stupid stuff than
Alright.
like voice changers and stupid stuff. Alright.
Hopefully someday he'll figure it out and he'll do a DDO stream where he's in space.
I think we're good.
Every
Man,
good,
if I had that
every good
ability,
movie, you know that they've made it when they do a, Cabral number 4 in space.
Yeah.
if I could do it, I would do it. Like, now, I just incorporated today, and it's gonna stay. Every time someone fucks up on my live stream or something silly, like ridiculous happens, like, come on, you guys are better than this. I play the Benny Hill. So like I played it at least like 5 times today, because like we were doing a legendary shroud, and someone just couldn't do a 3x3 puzzle. So I was like, okay, until you finish this, the Benny Hill song is on.
Who was that I was giving a hard time to the
What
other
the
day? I was
shit?
like, come on, that's
He
everybody.
switches to DDO, and he doubled it, and I dropped, and he doubled his viewers to 6.
Sitting here watching the Nimbin, and he's trying to do a 3x3.
So proud of
You
you.
know, come on, it's a 3x3, man.
It's
I get millions of viewers. I'm super famous, you guys.
you are the most famous.
Why?
What's the quest?
I feel bad for Samius that
I need to know
the
what quest
plays
is.
it. He doesn't even know the game, and he has more viewers.
It's been a while.
It's because he's so handsome.
It's true.
Alright, well that being
I
said,
see him having 7 and you have 3.
Yeah, I'm like 10 times as famous as me.
I'm
In
showing
3 days, I'll be in
I'm showing
the
8 and
partner.
6. I'm showing 8 and
Beat
6.
that
But
chicken
people like to
stream.
go in and out. You're gonna beat the chicken stream.
I'm gonna beat the chicken stream. The
Alright.
chicken stream has like 70 viewers at any time.
I feel like I have to
Like,
just
I go to the categories,
on the
we
dice.
have Samus with 7, Tabrel with 2, Doug with 2,
Oh, hey, hold on.
Youngfly with 1.
There's like a guy you gotta go talk to before you do that. Isn't there?
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna raid you, Tobrel,
Oh.
because you're probably gonna be done any second as soon as you
I'm
realize
gonna
you're
go to
tired.
bed real soon. I'm way tired.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and throw it to Youngfly really fast. I just want to thank everyone for coming by the stream so late. I do appreciate it. As always, do that like, subscribe thing, whatever. I'll be back tomorrow at my normal time, aka Jerry's normal stream on Wednesdays. So I'll be doing a longer stream tomorrow. I will cover basically when the world comes up, assuming I'm awake, I will be on, and I will log off probably 4-ish maybe. So I'll do a long AM stream tomorrow, so hopefully you guys can come in and join me for that. We are level 12. If you happen to be on Solona and you are level appropriate, you are welcome to join in. Alright everybody, with that, I'm going to get out of here. Please enjoy Youngfly as he plays his Muncture over on Atlantis.
Bye, lovelies.
Toodles everyone. Nam, you want to say goodbye?
Goodbye, peeps.
Alright, toodles.
Oh!